Alright, good morning everybody. Tenwin, Lord Bramber, always good to see you. And welcome to everybody else for being here as we continue our adventures in Faerun with Throne of Ball. Also, first time actually getting to this screen, and I do like the music that they chose for the menu here. I actually do also like the artwork. It's very stark compared to the other two games. You had Baldur's Gate 1 with its design, you had Dragon Spear with its whole Kalar in Hell. You've got Shadows of Om with its more sinister Fear Crags dungeon and all that. This is just light coming from the side where it's blocked partially by the menu, so it actually kind of looks like the light's coming from the menu, smacking into the side of what I'm assuming is either Ball's Throne or the Watcher's Key. I like it. It's very nice. It's very stark. But let's go ahead and jump back in here. Right, we were in the middle of prison diving and dealing with all of these fucking vampires. Alright, another locked door there, another locked door there. Oh, Himmelwen, can you crack that open for me?
Gotcha.
Lockpick failed? I'm sorry? What? We have a 100 in lockpicks. How the fuck does that make any sense? Hold on. Don't I have a... I swear I had potions of thievery, but I might have sold those. We have one. That is unfortunate. Drink that.
Good to go.
Okay, it's just saying lockpick failed. Never mind. The game has decided to fuck me. It has a real epilogue feel to it. It does. Wait. Okay, so we can... Wait, what? Why does the game say that there's a... I'm confused. What is going on here?
I fear nothing.
Jahira, I need you to be with the rest of the group. You're the person who has to kick in the door. And I'll bet you anything that there's a fucking vampire on the other side of this. How did I know? Oh, a named vampire. That's even worse. Keldorn,
Aye, as you wish.
Switch to crown. Oh, a child of Ball? Here? Damn the wenches for their lustful heart. They were warned to stay away from the blood of gods, no matter how sweet. I guess I'm just too irresistible for the likes of you. You are a powerful one of your kind. I can smell the murder in your heart. You'll never let us live, I would think. Come, children. We die this night, once and forever. Throw ourselves upon the merciless blade of the godling. Okay. Surprisingly, it sounds like you might have actually been willing to actually abide by what we were saying, but... Well...
Yes?
Now we're gonna beat the shit out of you. Also, Keldorn, did you really have to get levels range? Seriously, buddy? Ari, please restore Keldorn. Thank you.
Take a fast pause.
Yes?
And then, Jahira, you'd be so kind. No, you only have 2 of those. God damn it. Hit that. Wow, okay, just ignore the fact Ballspawn was a mass rapist victim blaming much. Yeah, that too.
I will do my best.
Like, dude, I didn't have any control over that. Oh, hi. Beat his ass. Anybody else? Nope. Alright, so is that everything? That does appear to be everything, yes. Hi?
Yes.
I am willing.
Hello? Why are
Very
you...
well.
You're not reacting to me coming to you.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
I see I'm not the only child of Ball who seeks to escape from Grumnir's madness. What are you talking about? Since you're skulking around the nether regions of the castle, I just thought I'd assume that you're seeking an escape from this place. As am I. Actually, I'm trying to get in to see Grumnir. You're going to want to rethink that. Grumnir's mad. He's randomly executing anyone he thinks might be a traitor. Most of the Ballspawn just go along with his wild accusations, trying to avoid drawing attention to themselves, but I can't stand it anymore. I understand why you're trying to escape this place. Executing innocent people just isn't right. And how long before he points his finger at me? I just want to get as far from that madman as possible. Do you have any advice on how to get inside to see him? There's a host of patrols down the corridor. They're guarding some of the prisoners that Grumnir plans to execute. I suppose if you're careful, you could sneak past them and into the castle. Just watch out. There's traps and alarms all over the place. Most of them are so sensitive they go off if you even get close. I'd keep a wide berth if you know what's good for you. Of course, I think you're mad if you want to get in to see Grumnir. I'd suggest you turn back and get out of here.
What is my task? Done.
Well, I did clear out all of the vampires, so if you do want to leave, by all means. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna need to go full stealth mode on this. Which is unfortunate. I don't like stealth mode. I'm gonna cast invisibility on Imowen.
Right you are.
And Imowen, we're gonna have you scout ahead. Oh, would you look at that? Yep. Nope. Oh. Why is there a thief? What?
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that is just... true sight.
All right.
Wait, that one person seeing me set off the whole thing because I see fighters gulping potions. Yep. Here they... Okay. I'm confused. That was strange, right?
Gotcha.
No, I
Yes.
did not cast invisibility on him yet.
Good to go.
Luckily, the invisibility lasts a long time, so it's not like I'm... So let me get this straight. No, he must have looked through the door and seen the rest of the group. That's the only... I'm confused. Okay, can we... Hold on. If the
What
rest
is my
of you
task?
just
Shall
back it
be.
up. Just back it up. Just back it up. Okay?
Right you are.
Must be the wind. Oh, God. Even they were making that joke. Good lord. Why not just kill him? Because I want to see if we get something different for being able to get to Gromnil without setting off any of the alarms or anything. I don't know. Just thought like it would be an interesting idea, that's all. I don't know how we'd get by them, because I'm pretty sure I'd have to cast...
My legs are just aching.
I'd have to cast
I've
invisibility
never
on the
walked so
entire
much in my
party.
life. Can we rest now, please?
Sorry, Ari. I know restoration magic takes a lot out of you, but we don't really have a choice. Okay, I don't like that it keeps stopping before Imowen actually gets close enough to the damn thing. Okay, do not open that. That's a mage. Oh dear. Do they have true sight? No. And I'm pretty sure if I touch any of the doors, that also causes me to... Does it cause me to go out? I don't know. No. I can touch doors without having a problem. Oh, okay, wait. So, okay. Okay. I'm an idiot. Unlocking doors breaks invisibility. God damn it. Well, now I still want that experience, so... Son of a bitch. Come on, I know there was a thing over here. There we go. So I think that means we can't get through here then, which is unfortunate. Come on, where's the trap? There they are. Okay, we good now? Oh, there's one inside there.
There is power to be found.
Okay,
in
yeah, they're
places
locked,
such as
so...
this.
Oh. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, there was no point to that. I mean, we did remove the traps, which is good. Fewer traps is good. Now we just need to get
It
set
shall
up
My legs
be.
are just aching.
to kill all of these
I've never
guys.
walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
No, Ari, I'm sorry. Unfortunately,
Consider
the
it
developers
done.
thought that spells that cause fatigue were a good idea. Alright. Okay, so it's mostly fighters, there's a single thief, and then there's one mage. That's going to be the main things. We already know that the thief has a bunch of potions. The mage probably has a bunch
Now
of
I
spells.
remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
What? How did they... Oh,
It
whatever.
is done.
I don't even know how they saw me, but apparently they did.
I am willing.
Come here. Ah, there they are. Okay, kill the thief first. Oh, come on. I fucking hate this thing. True sight. Get fucked. Kill him first. Alright, hold on. Saravok,
I fear
pull back
nothing.
slightly.
I stand ready.
Heldorn, switch to your two-handed sword,
Aye,
pull back
as you
slightly. Yahira, pull
I
back
go.
right to the door frame. Force them to come to us. There we go. Now engage.
Oh my!
And I'm just gonna go ahead and... Are they all bunched up yet? Where's the mage is the question. Let's go with... Lightning Bolt.
Oh, I'll show you a
Go.
fight.
Decent damage. They all managed to make the save, though, unfortunately. I can't tell. Okay, one... You got a couple.
Nature
Yahira, target
awaits.
them.
What do you wish?
Them. Everybody in the back, target that one. Okay, so the human fighters have the potions and everything, whereas the orcs are just berserkers.
Tom,
Looks at it.
take you. Tom, take you.
There we go.
Victory!
Yep, just deal with the orcs first. No reason to waste spells on these guys. Well, we can use basic spells, I suppose. Magic Missile is always relevant because unavoidable damage is nice.
I won't let my friends be hurt!
Fall, creature,
I don't like the look
Yeah.
of this!
You asked
Got
for
him.
it.
Okay, the orcs can take a hit, that's for sure. Alright. Inalon,
Good to go.
here. I need you to grab... Okay, so Saravok, grab the armor. Heldorn, grab the enchanted gear. Yahira, grab potions. Okay, now we can organize. This should just all be sellable. Which hopefully this means we're actually going to start having some good finances now. Yep, dagger, short sword, yada, 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 yada. Alright, let's start throwing it into Saravok's bag, because he's got the space. Here. Those are potions of invisibility. Don't really have room for, unfortunately. Heldorn, keep carrying that. What is that? Oh, Storm Giant Strength. Oh, that's actually quite good. Potion of Invulnerability. Keep that. Keep those extra potions on hand. Looks good. Looks good. Alright. Now, there's still the question of where that mage went.
I will do my best.
Because I'm assuming he's still over here. Let's try to get to him before
Such
Keldorn's
stories
true
amongst
sight
my
wears off, because I do want to deal with him.
Being underground is just not for the
Where is he?
Avariel.
Where is he? There they are.
To
Get him.
battle and victory!
God damn it.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Are you serious? I have to use a second one?
What is my task?
There he
I'll
is.
hurt
Fuck him.
My weapon does
Victory!
nothing.
Are you...
This
Really?
one is
You use that
responsible.
same spell again? Ick.
Right you are.
Get that thing disarmed. Oh, hey. I
my
and
honor.
Saravok both leveled up. Nice. That is a big old pile of bodies. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we did stack them right in front of a doorway and just proceed to beat the crap out of them. Okay. Additional casting ability for level 9 spells. Thank you. Improved alacrity. We also picked up the extra level 6 spell. Comet might be... Comet or Dragon's Breath might be a good idea since it is party friendly. Energy Blades just isn't good. Energy Blades is another one where if you're a fighter mage, it'd be great. 1d4 plus 5 missile damage plus 1d10 electrical damage hitting at plus 10 to Thaco is not bad at all. The thing is, though, my 9th level spell slots are usually better spent on time stop to do damage with other spells. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and grab an extra level 7 spell. Ah, and now we have a new level 9 spell. Now, do we grab Wish or do we grab Chain Contingency? Problem is, I think I'm sitting at 17 intelligence, so we would still need to use a potion to prop up my intelligence to 18 because you need both stats at 18 to not get fucked by the wish choices. Yeah, wizards with low wisdom will more often than not meet with disaster when asking for a wish. Yep. Wail of the Banshee is a save or die, but it has no like penalties to their save or anything, so it's really not efficient for a 9th level spell. Spell Trap could be useful. Shape Change could also be useful. Spellcaster becomes a creature he wishes and has all of its abilities, thus he can change into a Mind Flayer to stun his opponents and then become an Earth Elemental or crush his foes. These creatures have whatever hit points the wizard has at the time of Shape Change. Each alteration form requires only a second, and no system shock is incurred. Gate. No. Imprisonment. Power Word Kill has to be below 60 HP, so that's useless. Energy Drain. Largely doesn't... I mean, for 9th level to strip 2 levels is not that good. Also, you have to be in touch range. Ugh. But it doesn't... They don't get saving throws, which is interesting. If I don't grab... Okay, so we're only going to get 5 level 9 spells again before the end of the game. So I do need to prioritize... Wish, maybe? Wish or Shape Change, I think. Or Chain Contingency. Spells of 8th level or lower, which is very good. It basically allows me to do triple Horde Wilting and just kill an encounter instantly. Yeah, you know what? We'll grab Chain Contingency now. We'll grab Wish next, and Shape Change will be last. Alright. Can I already cast it? No, you have to wait till a rest. Of course. Oh, we can return to the pocket plane at any moment. Sorry, you guys can't see it, but I'm looking at the special abilities. I did not realize that you could just... Oh, yeah, the ability returns Savani's entire polarity to the pocket plane. Oh, that's so nice.
All right, all right.
All right.
Yes.
I don't suppose you guys have anything? This is my chance. Thank you for releasing me. And then he walked into a corner and did nothing. Oh, more healing potions. And bullets +3. Take those. Here you go. Oh, right, I forgot.
Saravok stands ready.
What did you get, Saravok? 3 additional hit points, lore increased by 1, and your Thaco is already maxed out, so. Shit, guys, I forgot something disappears from existence as onlookers stare in disbelief. I mean, you say that, but it's not that uncommon in a place like Faerun now, is it? Okay, so he does have Greater Whirlwind Attack now, so let's go ahead and unlock Critical Strike, because Critical Strike plus Greater Whirlwind Attack is insane with the amount of damage it should be able to do. After that, we'll probably grab Hardiness and Resist Magic, and then we'll start doubling down on getting him more Greater Whirlwinds and Greater Critical Strikes. Because Smite just doesn't seem like it's that useful. Power Attack does everything Smite does, but better, because it's not trying to smack an enemy backwards, which is useless against larger creatures anyways. So yeah, I got no problem with that. Yep, his base Thaco is a -10. He's still got his +3. Yep. Okay. And he will hit another level in about 250,000 experience points. Meanwhile, I will not hit one for another 375,000. Heldorn's probably going to be the next person. He only needs 100,000 more. Yeah, it does look like he'll be the next person to level up. That's
Very
good.
well.
No problem at all.
This person's
Done.
Oh, may as well.
Hmm?
Yep, get on, get out of
As
here.
you ask.
There was a named prisoner up here, though. That's what I'm wondering. Vink, or Vinke.
Yes, it shall be.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so
Vink
tired.
grovels before your kindliness. Thank you for my freedom.
And another one who just goes and stands in the
Consider
corner.
it done.
Oh, that just straight up improved our reputation by 1 for every single one of these.
I await you as I would have done.
You can count on me.
I think that means we're maxed out again. Yep, reputation 20.
Nature could find if it would help.
So be it.
Ready?
I thought as much.
Oh, look at that. Yep, hi guys.
This way then?
Just let him come to us.
What
There
is
we
my
go.
task?
Everybody
Death
join in,
comes
beat the
with
shit out of this orc.
Feel its icy breath.
And now beat the shit out of this orog.
I don't like the looks of this.
Tom, take you.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Yeah, elite soldiers aren't much when you're facing off against a high-level epic adventuring party. Thank you for the battle axes, though. Let's go ahead and chuck those in the extra bag. Anybody else in this room? No, but it is trapped.
What do you want?
When
Gotcha.
does this door also need to be unlocked? Yes, it does.
I pledge my service and my life.
regular
if need
bolts.
be.
Oh, that's locked. Okay,
Good
Emmeline,
to go.
let's go ahead and just get all of this unlocked for me, please. Disable the trap. Unlock it. Thank you.
For the good.
Oh, what is Flar's Scabbard? The scabbard is the companion to Flar's enchanted blade Foebane, and like the sword, was rumored to have been lost when Mithranor fell. Okay, so that's another enchanted item that we can get our hands on. That's a wand, that's some arrows, and that's some enchanted arrows. Acid arrow, arrow of ice. Can't identify the wand. She can. It's a wand of lightning. That's going to get sold. Put those arrows away. Thank you. All right, 2 choices.
I will do my best.
Where do we want to go from here?
As you would have it.
Oh,
Name it.
When?
Right as rain.
any traps? Nope, and nothing is locked.
In
Heldorn.
Tom's name, I shall
Ammo?
serve.
And regular ammo. Oh, and a secret passageway. There we go. Yep, bullets +1, bullets +2. Nope.
Yes.
Question is, what's over here, though?
It is done.
What's up, guys?
Very well.
Okay, elite Orog, elite Orcs.
On my honor.
I'm getting the distinct feeling the death spell is not going to work against them, so let's just go ahead and throw in up Dur Dalzims.
So be it.
There we go.
Done.
That got rid of two of them. Or one of them. There we go. Oh, so nice. Go ahead and give me all their equipment. I mean, obviously this General Ilkhan was decently equipped because most of his troops have pretty high level gear for like a mercenary slash like military company.
As you ask.
Certainly better than most of the mercenaries we ran into in Om, that's for sure. We're elite mercenaries who are high level. Okay, so you guys have good magical gear, right? You guys have good magical gear, right?
I am willing.
Carrying around short swords and
Keep a wary eye
fucking
about
long
it.
swords.
One never knows the form that danger can take in a
If you
place
think
such
it
as
is
this.
wise
Oh,
to do
more
so,
Orogs.
so
Okay.
much comes back to haunt us.
So far, we really haven't needed to do
Good
much.
is on our side this
Home
day.
finally. I've spent 6 hours helping my grandparents moving. So much to carry. Oh, well, I'm glad you were able to give them a hand, though.
To battle and victory!
I'll hurt you if I have to.
I can't
To
even tell
battle
what we're attacking.
and victory!
My.
To battle and victory!
It shall be of plan.
I am
You two
yours
deal
to
with the
direct,
orc.
my friend.
Jahira block off the
Yes.
To
Orogs.
battle and victory!
The rest of you give them a hand. There we go.
My
Good
turn.
shot.
Take the life she gave.
Well, General
Feel
Ilkhan,
its
I don't think you're going to have
icy
much of an army left by the time I'm done with this.
Tom, take you. Duty calls, I see.
So much for trying to get to him peacefully, I suppose. Maybe there's a way to do it, but I don't got the patience for it.
Consider
Nope.
it done.
Yeah, I figured.
Right you are.
Is it also locked? Oh, of course it is.
I expected as much.
Oh, some gold, some gems, some arrows. Never say no to that. Oh, come on. There we go. Bolts of lightning. Bolts +2. There we go. And go ahead and give you the bolts of lightning. There you go. No, he's still using the two-handed sword +3. Hey, any proper boss needs his goons. Yeah, it's just rare to see the goons actually, you know, properly equipped.
I will do my best.
I go.
Okay, that leads to the upper levels. Okay, well,
Yes.
let's go check out this
Yes.
secret passageway that we found over here. Come on, guys. Everybody through the room. You're,
As I would have done.
Oh, the rank stench of the sewer assails your nostrils as you open the door. Oh, so... I mean... We're already in the castle, but at the same time, I want the experience
I await
and the
power to
items,
To be found
so...
in places such as this.
Yes, there is power to be found in places
Very
such
well.
as this. The power of, oh dear God, what is that stench? Because I think the locals did say that there were troops patrolling the sewers. Yes, it isn't a proper story arc without a sewer. Yep. Oh, wait, can we not? Oh, there we go.
Ready and willing. All right, all right.
All right, open it up. Sup? A devil
Oh,
shade.
I'll
I
show
have
you
no
a
idea what
fight.
that is. And an umber hulk. Oh, and a shadow feet. Oh, okay, this is unfortunate. I know umber hulks can be affected by
my
death.
task?
Let's see if this works on them. Where is it? Death spell.
With vengeance!
You will
Oh,
fall
that got
yet.
some of them.
With vengeance!
Okay, we need to cast spells. Are these guys lightning vulnerable, or can we cast the spell, please? Did I not? I'm confused. Why didn't I cast the spell?
Tom, take you.
There we go. Oh, that made things much easier. There we go.
Vengeance!
I can see now.
To
I'll
battle
hurt you if I have to.
Alright, just fire, everybody.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Okay, there's a lot of these
Good is
things.
on our side
Yes,
this
you
day.
You asked for it.
The life she gave!
Okay, I can see why the general was concerned about what was going on in the sewers, because holy shit.
Done.
That was a lot. That was a skull
To
trap,
battle
wasn't it?
and victory!
No spells for you. No spells for you. Come on, finish him off.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Keldorn.
Oh my!
There we go. Pop a potion, Keldorn.
What
There
is
we go.
my task?
What the
No
hell was
problem at
he?
all.
Let's see if we can identify this real fast. Warhammer +2, arrows +1, studded leather, and composite bow. All of which immediately go down here. I'm starting to think that we might not need arrows +1 anymore because I've got a lot of them and they're not fucking, they're not doing jack shit. Saravok, carry that until we can get it identified. Oh, wait. Duh. I have the fucking glasses of identification. I completely forgot about that.
On
That's
my
3
honor,
free castings
as
of
you
Identify
asked.
per day. Why are we still moving? There we go. I say, I'm not going to pass up more experience points, and if the general is going to fight me anyways, I'm not going to leave him troops to still deal with my shit. What's up, guys? Jaheira go after the orc archer, everybody else
My
focus the
blade will
orog.
cut you down to size.
You
Really?
will fall yet. So be it.
Are you, Keldor, you literally have like a -5 on your save. You
Got
literally
me?
only fail on a crit fail. You've got to be shitting. Where is... Does Chaotic Command... I mean, I would hope so. Please tell me it removes it. No, it doesn't remove it. What the fuck? Okay. Fucking deal with this shit, please.
Death comes for you.
That is
Feel
bullcrap.
its
A
icy
dangerous
breath.
mistake.
There we
To
go.
battle and victory!
That's how it goes. Yeah, unfortunately.
It shall be.
Alright, group up. Oh, what the okay, there's more of them. Son of a bitch.
Yes?
Oh, Yagashura. Oh, that's not the general's forces. That's Yagashura's forces. Oh, that's not good. Oh, and we don't have Keldorn, and that's a mage. Cast. I have no idea if we just did damage to them or not. And Keldorn is off having a drug trip. So I don't think I have anybody who can cast True Sight. Well, that just means we need to... Well, he's still over here. I can still set him on fire. Yep, there we go. Yagashura Mage Death. Haha, get
What is my
fucked.
task?
You can have all the invisibility in the world. It doesn't matter when I set everything around you on fire.
Hurt.
Okay.
I fear nothing.
Keldorn, you good now?
I shall do my
Yes,
utmost.
you are. Thank you. Okay, grab that. Let me see here. Imowen, just go ahead and grab everything that you can potentially identify.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
That's fine, Imowen. Just give me a second to reorganize our little setup here. Go ahead and give those to him. Arrows +1. Warhammers +1. Battle axe, composite longbow. There we go. We're gonna make so much fucking money off of this. Nope. Alright, looks good. Oh, go ahead and grab that plate armor as well. May as well. That's worth a decent amount of money. Alright, did we
Consider it
actually
done.
loot the other group? Yeah, we did. We did. I was once in a fight where I could only miss on a natural 1. I missed 4 times in a row. Yes, we've all been there. We've all been there. Never tempt the dice. They will fuck you.
Yes?
Go ahead and use the cheap potions to pop
I
them
will do
off.
my best.
Okay, that leads to Saradouche. Okay. I'm assuming there's multiples. Nuffle will mess with you. Yes. Praise Nuffle. Always offer praise to Nuffle. Nuffle and RN Jesus.
Yes.
Okay. I've got to assume he's not alone.
Tom, take you.
Or maybe he is. Goodbye. Saravok, just go ahead and grab those, please. pretty sure... There we go. Arrows +1. Quarterstaff +1. Deposit longbow. Identify. Studded leather armor +2. And this will not recharge until tomorrow.
Very well.
Why can we not move? Do not invite Will Wheaton to your table. Oh, yes. I've seen that video. I've seen that video. And the fact that everyone on Critical Role is like, yeah, we believe this because we've witnessed it repeatedly.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Die!
Kill the sapper. Kill the sapper.
Good.
Come on. There we go.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Go. Go. That identified. All right, I guess we're just going to put that in there then. I have a feeling we're actually filling up this bag very quickly with the amount of loot that we're getting. I definitely think I need to go buy that second bag of holding. Technically, it'll be our third bag of holding, but regardless. Also, that is a caca feed. All right, write that into our spellbook, please. All right, good.
Done.
I do like the Will Wheaton compilation. I do watch that every now and then just because his dice rolls are so bad. And what I love is they eventually invited him to play a game where you're supposed to roll low, and then suddenly all of his dice started rolling high. It was a sight to behold. I'm assuming this also, yes, leads up into Saradish. Okay, so we're going to clear out down here, and then we're actually going to take a side trip back up to the city so I can sell a lot of this shit. And pick up that other bag of holding, because holy crap, we need it. If this is the level of loot that I can expect from this expansion, we're gonna need additional loot bags. I saw the whole of his first appearance. Yeah, his dwarven fighter who could not fight. I really don't like these sappers.
Die!
All right.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Aye.
Keldorn, move out of the way. Jahira, re-engage. Aggro. There we go.
She gave!
God damn, Saravok. Drink. Come on, Saravok. Drink. I don't care that you don't like the taste of healing potions. Get over it. Get those identified. Top those off. Drop those in the gem bag. I love loot. I love loot. This has got it. I think we're carrying more loot than we did at any point in Shadows of Ahn. Okay. Can we please stop running into the sappers? I really don't like the Durgar sappers. They're annoying. Who are you gonna try and confuse?
For right and honor! Die!
There we go.
As you would have it.
Nobody else over here?
It shall
Good.
be.
Okay, so it looks like we're mostly explored through here, so hopefully there's not going to be too many more combat encounters. If there are more of the Yagashira forces trying to get in... Oh, what?
Consider it done.
Why is that one friendly? Why is that one not
I
hostile?
am willing.
I will do my best.
Are you just hanging out, my dude?
Hurry, you fools. The shades will soon return.
Oh, you mean those that army of shades that I fucking destroyed?
Dangerous work, Oric. If we dig too fast, the roof will collapse. Yagashura isn't interested in your excuses, and I'm not interested in getting ripped apart. Burn in hell. Saradu soldiers have found us.
Okay. Who are they attacking? Oh, the shadows are also attacking. Well, that seems like a problem that can solve itself. Let's just go ahead and throw an Abdul Dazim's and throw another Abdul Dazim's. And Eri, could you just go ahead and throw a, we'll say, you don't really have an AoE spell that I can use for this, but that's fine.
So be it.
There we go. Ow.
Consider it accomplished.
I go.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
There we go. And deal with the elite Auroch.
And feed the earth!
I fear nothing.
On my honor.
Fall of fallen!
Tom,
Oh,
take
shit. Here come the shadows.
Very well.
Center up, everybody.
for right and honor!
Okay, there's a whole army of them now. That's not good. Keldorn, heal yourself.
Yes?
I'm gonna go ahead and throw out a death spell and hope that this works. It did not. It fucking did not, because even basic shadows are above level 8 now.
Feel my unholy wrath.
What is
Alright.
my task?
Give me another Abdul Dazi. How many of these things are coming? A lot. More of them are coming. Oh my god. Okay, this is...
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast
This is
Paws.
aggravating. Alright, I think they're all grouped up now. Give me another Abdul Dazim centered here. There we go. That cleared him out. Are we good now? Yeah, 420 experience. No, game. If that enemy is only giving me 420 experience, it should not be above level 8. That is bullcrap. Don't you have a cleric with the turn undead button? Shit. Not only did I forget we have turn undead, I forgot that the shadows are undead, Alex. That's my bad. Just gather it all up. Short swords, put those in the bag. Review. Go ahead and give these to you. Still can't identify the stud leather armor, unfortunately. This is annoying, because I think we can identify everything else. Yep. Yep, there we go. Throw it in the bag. Well, at least we prevented Yagashura from getting inside. Fun fact, Viconia can mind control Kangax with turn undead. Now that is funny. Behold the power of the drow! And she just mind controls a fucking lich. Can she mind control his demi-lich form too, or is he finally too powerful for that? Okay, so there were a whole bunch of these Yagashura teams down here. But it looks like this was the main one. Oh, hi guys. I guess you're still alive.
Creature and feed the earth!
There we go. You can mind control the demi-lich and imprison everything. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, he's gonna chuck a skull trap at me because fuck me. I hate you. Have a taste of your own medicine, jackass.
On my, as you asked.
Really? Really? That's not close enough?
You will fall yet.
Oh, shit. He had an Abdur Dazim's. Fuck me.
Something up?
Alright, that's what I get for not paying attention. That's what I get for not paying attention.
I'll do it.
Keldorn. Give me Dispel Magic. Dispel Magic on him.
A solid hit.
Any day now? Any day now? Why are you not casting it?
Healing. Quickly.
Okay, that's...
So be it.
Okay, is there a reason? Oh, that's Saravok. I'm an idiot. Well, he's about to get mazed, so... We'll see you in a moment, Saravok.
It shall be.
Okay, ignore the... Oh, for the love of God.
To
Kill
battle
the mage.
and victory.
There
To
we go.
battle and victory.
Does that count as beating him, though? The hell are these gray halfies coming from? I don't know. Yagashura's obviously gathered up a bunch of them.
Be it.
Okay, top yourself off a little bit, though. I would like to just go
I
back
await
up
your
to the
word.
city at this rate. We need to rest and resupply. Go ahead and grab all that. Hand that to Imowen. Throw that away. Put that over there. Throw that away. Quarterstaffs, battle sacks. Yep, there we go.
Consider it
All right.
done.
Oh, there's technically more. All right, you know what, Ari? Give me healing on Servok, because it's a full heal. Top yourself off, and then go ahead and use your last healing spell. Where is it? There it is. On Keldor. So that does confirm to me as well, Alex, that Canax had unlimited spells, right? Like, he just straight up does not have a limit on the spells he
Power
has.
to be found in places such as this.
Are we done with the mages? I would like to be done with the mages. Okay, all of this leads back up to the city, which means... Yep, there we go.
Yes.
Okay. Let's take a quick run over to the Arcane Archives and pick up that extra bag of holding, shall we? Oh. Oh, they're having more of their friend talk. Eri, quick. I'm sorry about earlier. There's nothing to apologize for. I know what you're dealing with. Well, I mean, I don't know, truly. I wish I did, but I know sometimes you're not yourself. You really don't wish you did, believe me, Eri. But that is a very accurate way to put it, though. Not myself. That's exactly how I feel. Like there's this presence just eating away at what makes me me. Makes me want to poke a knife into my own head and dig it out. In 3.5 Pathfinder, Demi-Liches cast Wail of the Banshee at will instead of imprisonment. Yeah, slightly less aggravating than just you lose. Isn't that what Irenicus attempted? I mean, he didn't meet with much success. Well, duh, I'm not gonna actually do it. I'm not that crazy. Yet. Eri smiles. But you're getting there? Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting there. Would you like to know my opinion? How would I stop you when you're so polite about it? I think you're way stronger than whatever power this influence can wield. You've endured far too much and vanquished too many demons to be taken down by a simple divine curse. Nothing's gonna break you, Emily, least of all a dead god. Wow. That's a hell of a vote of confidence right there. Now I'm feeling the pressure. I really hope I don't disappoint you. No, you have yet to do that, and I don't think you'll start anytime soon. You'll get through it, Emily. Boy, I'm coming to you anytime I need a pep talk. You should know what to say to make me feel a little less terrible. I'm just making sure you don't see it coming when I stab you abdominal ball spawn in the middle of the night. Was that Eri making her first joke? Imowen is startled for a moment and then bursts out laughing. Oh, you little imp, you had me going for a moment, you and your perfectly straight face. Eri giggles and curtsies. I have learned from the master. Yeah, well, I'm sleeping with one eye open now from now on, Missy, just in case. As you should. Okay, that was adorable.
Very well.
I like that Imowen actually got a taste of her own medicine there for once.
Done.
Lazarus. Let me see what you got. Where is it? I'm pretty sure it was near the bottom. Yes, give me that bag of holding. He's only charging 4,000 for it. Also, what was... That raises intelligence by 1. Oh, wait, can I... Hold on. Can I use that to just... Yeah, that would be... Oh, so... Oh, shit, I should have grabbed Wish then. I should have grabbed Wish then instead of Chain Contingency. I didn't realize we could just do it now. Alright, well, let's go grab him. Alright, Golden Ion Stone, Bag of Holding. Grab me the other scroll case, too. I don't even care at this point. Oh, he does not want to buy any of that. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, he doesn't want to identify stuff either. That's kind of annoying.
As you ask.
Guess we'll go to the temple then.
It shall be.
Good, the elves are here now. Let me see your services. Just need you to identify some things for me real fast. It's just standard armor. Yep. And then we will head on over to the... Is it the inn that has the merchant? I don't remember. I think it was? Oh, God. Ugh. Okay, I'm really sorry. I've been trying to hold it in until the ad break, but I really got to use the restroom. So I'm going to run the ad now, and that will hopefully even itself out in a little bit. So give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go ahead and run the ad now, and then we will continue. I apologize. Twitch. There we go. Okay. Again, sorry about that. I really do try to time my bathroom breaks with the normal ad breaks, but apparently my my intestines were saying nope, that not today. The bladder was saying nope, not today. Ah. Hey, Diamond, welcome, welcome. Sorry, we were taking a short break because I needed to run to the restroom, so I figured I'd play the ad that was meant for, it was just a few minutes before the ad break and it was going to happen anyways. But we'll be continuing here just in a few seconds. Need to sell all this shit is what we need to do. Okay, so honestly, Saravok, I think you're going to be our designated loot holder. Ari, let's go ahead and just stack up the rest of your scrolls, please. Thank you. Okay, so those two are full. Right? No. Okay, hold on. You can't just... There we go. Those two are full. Keep those there. And we should be good. Just got in and the ads were in my face. I'm so sorry, Diamond. I apologies. As I said, I usually try to time my bathroom breaks and all that too, but my body was not cooperating today. So I decided I was just going to run the ad and then we're good. Luckily, it does give me a little extra time before the next ad plays, so because I played it early, so we should still be on time for the rest of the stream. Now, Mr. Bartender, you... Yes, you do buy all this shit. All right. It also occurred to me... Hold on, I have 18 charisma now because of that thing that happened in hell. Yeah, so there's no reason to have that ring.
Some cheap beer for you.
There's no reason to even have that ring. So, ring of human influence, silver ring, silver necklace. Yep, just sell all of this, please. There we go. That's 4,500. Keep those. Keep those. Yeah, I'm starting to think that the arrows +1 are kind of useless because her standard bow is firing a +4 arrow. Or, yeah, it counts as a +4. And if we need any specialist ammunition, we have it. So +1 arrows are kind of... Well, is anyone else using a crossbow, sling, and throwing dart? So no. No, we're not. Yeah, no, well... No, we're not going to sell them, but I will store them back at the plane when we get back. There's no reason to be keeping them on my person right now. Sell the studded leather armor and the plate mail. Okay. Daggers, short sword. Oh my god, this is glorious. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. That's 29. I'm about to double my money. I'm literally about to double my money. Holy shit. Okay. That's what I want to see. I don't think this guy had anything special that we needed to spend money on. He does have arrows plus... So what is that? Hold on. That's 656 per 40 arrow stack. Marvelous indeed. Finally, the strongest of epic abilities, money. Yeah, can't do anything with the Starfall ore. I guess I had one of those studded leathers in there that I didn't get identified. We'll deal with that later. 1d6 damage plus 3. Interesting that they just straight up removed all the damage bonuses from a lot of these to bring them in line. Interesting. Tobacco plus 3, damage plus 5. Tobacco plus 3, damage plus 3. Okay. He is charging the same for... You know what? I really... Hold on. Ari, I thought you knew that. Do you not? No, Imowen knows it. Okay. We're going to take off one of those. We're going to add friends in so that whenever we're buying stuff, I can have Imowen cast friends on me. Oh no, it's the caster. Shit! It's the caster? I thought you could just cast it on somebody. Oh, that's crap. Son of a bitch. Well, shit. Oh, well. We do have 20 reputation and 18 charisma, so we are still getting a decent, discount on a lot of these items. But I don't think there's anything else really... No. Alright, we're gonna rest, and then we'll head back into the dungeon. Didn't you buy friend scrolls? Not that one. True sight, mislead, remove magic, wizard eye, domination, finger of death, build azims. Actually, I should get her to learn that though. Was this the same one I just looked at? This is the same one I just looked at. Oh, there we go. Thank you for reminding me of that, Alex. Thank you. Go ahead and add these to your spellbook area. There we go. You know what? I'm going to give you the wands that I'm carrying, just in case. We'll keep that ion stone, because this is obviously better, but if I need to use the... When we get the wish spell and I need to use it, this will get us up to 18 intelligence, and we already have above 18 wisdom. So that means we will be easily able to get the best effects from the wish spell. But yes, I would like to use the friend scroll, and preferably, I would just want to buy a bunch of ammunition that we'll be saving for later. In typical gaming fashion, a casting spell that you can't cast on the object or character that you want. Yep. There we go.
As you ask.
Now talk to the bartender. Now let's see what he sells that ammunition for. Oh, much better. That took over 100 gold off of each stack. Very nice. We're going to buy 5 stacks of the arrows. And we're going to buy 5 stacks of the bolts. And we're going to buy 5 stacks of the bullets. Darts, leather armor, chainmail, plate mail, large shields. Motto, paws of the cheetah. Do I need another paws of the cheetah? I don't think I do. And the Yamato is... It is a +4, and it does give additional armor class. That would be good for Jaheira, but that's all the money that I just made. Fuck it. Alright, so we've got the good ammunition. We'll hold on to those. Oh, container is full. Are there any of these that we want to sell? Arrows of piercing, Thaco +4. That is actually quite a useless. Oh, the darts. We can sell the darts +1. Keep the wounding and stunning ones though, because we can give those to Rashid. By friend scrolls? Friend scrolls? Yeah. I mean, that's what they are. I should probably go see the guy and see if he has any more of those. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, my brain. I was like, why do we only have 5 arrow +3s? Because they're not in the fucking... They're not in the freaking bag. That's why. And we still don't have enough room, unfortunately. Arrows +2. Arrows of piercing. Arrows of fire. Acid arrow +1. Are there any more of these that we can get rid of? Not really. Okay. Well, Imoen, just hold on to those for right now. Go with that. Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, what the fuck? Why would you make it a... I saw the scimitar, Wakasashi, and Ninjato thing and thought, oh, this will be great for Jaheira. She can't use it. Mother... Okay, no, I can't believe I'm doing this, but...
It shall be.
I'm sorry. That was 30,000 fucking gold that I can't get back. No.
Consider it
I'm
done.
sorry.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
I will do my
I feel
best.
I feel like such an idiot. I'm sorry for wasting y'all's time. That was fucking stupid of me.
Yes.
God, I feel like an idiot. Get this identified. Get this identified. Open up the bag, because I know there's another one in there that we didn't get identified. There we go.
As always.
God, I feel like such a moron.
What is my task? Very well.
Alright, let's
Done.
speed run this shit. What happened now? So I bought a weapon for 30,000 gold that was pretty much half of everything we had. Because I thought it would be the perfect weapon for
As you
Jaheira, but I
asked.
didn't notice that it says not usable by druid fighters. I don't suppose you have any friend scrolls either, too. You do, actually. I'll take those. Give me those. And then we go down here. We buy all 3 of these. We give that to Aerie so that she can put all of the ones in here. I'm gonna just play a little bit of Tetris here. No, I know it can't go in there. I want to swap it. There we go. Okay, and then you take the second bag of holding. There we go. I'll hold on to the Ion Stone. Give me these. Aerie, you can have the rest of my wands, please, and thank you. Still never found what this was for. Golem building book. Feels like it's supposed to be important given where we found it in the planar portal, but I have no idea what it's for. If it makes you feel any better, I paid 5,000 gold pieces for respecing a character in Wrath of the Righteous because I kept misreading their abilities. Yep, it costs 1,000 gold to respec. Yep. And you also have to be careful with that because if you respec after you've gotten to the mythic levels, it can fuck up your save.
Consider it done.
You know what? There is one thing we can do before I go and sell shit in the tavern. Since we're gonna be like, I didn't want to fight the guys in here because I was like, oh, maybe we can get to the general without fighting. Well, that's obviously out of the window now, so, I think we go inside and we fuck these guys' day up. Since this is going to be the... Aerie, just go ahead and preemptively cast that on yourself, please. Thank you. Same thing with you, Jaheira.
My legs are just aching.
We'll rest soon, Aerie. Don't worry. We'll get all rested before we head back into the main dungeon.
Rest now, please.
Quick save. I have Abdur Dalzim's ready, right? I have 2 Abdur Dalzim's ready. Yes. Good, good.
Yes?
I fucking hate this game sometimes. Yep, and they aggro. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go.
What is my task?
And we're just gonna go ahead and... time stop. There we go. And then we're gonna greater alacrity. Come on. There we go. And then we're gonna Abdur Dalzim. And Abdur Dalzim. And what else have we got? What else have we got? Chain lightning. And I wonder how many of these I can get off. Chain lightning. And chain lightning. And chain lightning. And oh, let's go with a Greater Malison just to reduce all of their saves. And magic missile. Oh, I've still got more time. Another magic missile. And another magic missile. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be good. Goodbye.
On my honor.
Oh, they were regular enemies too. Oh, they didn't even have magical equipment. I kind of feel bad now. That was total overkill. Immelwen, let's go ahead and just start unlocking these, please. Is that everything? That is everything. Saravok, if you'd be so kind as to go around and collect everything. I highly doubt there's much in here. Yeah. Yeah. The actual troops are down in the castle proper. Oh, a key. That will give you access to the sewers. I already have access to the sewers. Oh, that was totally not worth the amount of spells I just cast. Oh my god, they barely even had anything on them. You know what? We've got bags of holding anyways. Fuck
Pick
it.
it up yourself. I'll carry no more.
Yes, you will, Saravok. Yes, you will. It was satisfying, though. It was. I'm just gonna take all of the equipment. Why not? We're about to go sell it all, so why not? Keldorn, grab the rest. There we go.
Yes.
You must gather your party before
Really,
venturing
Keldorn, how are you...
forth.
How the fuck... What? There we go.
You must
Aye,
gather your
as you
party
wish.
before venturing
Yes,
forth.
very well.
All right. Tavern, sell things, rest, and then
Done.
continue. Do not waste money on 30... yeah, everyone stares at horrors of soldiers. To be fair, those were the soldiers of the general, and
I
pretty
got
much everyone in
some
town is
cheap
sick and
beer
tired
for
of
ya.
being abused by them, so... I mean, they didn't even care when we killed 2 of them right here in the bar. Okay, so we don't need Ring of Human Influence. We don't need any of this. Sell it all. Thank you. Close container. Nothing else I need to sell here. Nothing I need to sell on her end. Did I put anything in here for him to sell? Yes, I did, actually. A light crossbow, a halberd, regular helmet plate, spear +1, scimitar, daggers, a posset bow. Keep the elven chain. Never know when we might need another one of those. Quarterstaff, 2-handed sword, short sword, chainmail. I think that's... yes. Okay. So sell those. Sell that. Can't do anything with those. Keep those. Sell that, and that, and that, and that. Sell all the regular stuff first. Then pop open that bag of holding. Sell all this. And pop open this bag of holding and sell everything in it. There we go. 66,000, and we're not going to spend much on anything except for some ammo. So let's go ahead and cast friends.
As you ask.
And then we go purchase some stuff. Do I need a... No, I don't think I need a shield or anything. Still, it's so annoying because that would be a really... like, that would give her another armor class. She'd be at like -17 or something. It would be great. But no. Fine, game. All right, as I said, we're going to buy 5 stacks of each. Oh. And... nope, that's... well, there we go. And... one of you... there we go. And I need to go into the ammo belt. Sell off these darts. Got some +3s across the board down here. Sell the bolts of biting. Arrows of ice. Arrows +2. I don't think we need anything. So hold on. Arrows of ice do not give a THAC0 bonus. Neither do arrows of biting. Acid arrows give a +1 and actually deal a little bit of additional damage. Arrows of fire don't either. So arrows of ice are probably going to be the worst of them. So we're going to go ahead and sell those. Okay. Give me that. Go ahead and throw those in there. Go ahead and throw those in there. Go ahead and throw those in there. There we go. Okay. Saravak, move that there. You're all organized. You're all organized. Okay. Good to go. Let's go ahead and rest. There we go.
It shall
All
be.
right, let's get back into there.
Consider it done.
We went into the prison, but we got out through the sewers over here. There we go.
I will do my best.
Good, good, good. And we arrived, yes, through here. Castle basement. All right, let's continue, shall we? Oh, I can now... there we go. Chain contingency. Very nice. Were you able to summon Dorn last time? No? Dorn's dead. Like, I brutally murdered him at the beginning of Shadows of Alam because I was like, oh, your quest is literally just going around killing people. I'm not really interested in that. And then he's like, well, fuck you. And then he attacked me. And then I blew him up. See, the thing is, seeing... Wasn't sure if the Spade Spirit would care about that. No, it seems like he does, considering he can't bring back Yoshi either. And Dorn died outside of our party, so I think it's permanent. Now that I think about it, Well, Yoshi is special. Obviously. I mean, the see enemy condition is a little... That's a little much, isn't it? Like, that just literally means... Okay, so this is something that I should only be doing, like, right before a boss fight, quite frankly. If you know the boss is on the other side of the room, you set it to see enemy, and then you get through the conversation, the enemy switches to hostile, and then they immediately get hit with a triple horde wilting. I thought it was the comment on killing women and children that prompted you to kill him. I mean, it was a combination of that and the simple fact that I was like, Dorn, your shtick is just not fun. Like, there's murder hobo for fun and profit, and then there's legitimately, like, I kill people because I get off to it. Like, and that's kind of Dorn. Like, it's very obvious he loves what he does. And don't get me wrong, great evil character, but he's not fitting in with this playstyle. And so when I turned him down and he was like, well, fuck you, and he went to go swing at me, I was like, well, fuck, I guess we're killing Dorn. But yeah, given that they have the same last name, I'm assuming that Dorn has additional dialogue for this area. But obviously, we were not going to be seeing that. At the time, he was doing it at the behest of his patron. Yeah, but he still likes it. Also, yeah, the more I look at this, the more I'm thinking, so yeah, if you want to use chain contingency offensively, you need to wait till right before you're about to engage a big enemy. If you want to use it defensively, you can do whatever the fuck you want with it, quite frankly. All right, well, that was a bit of a waste then. Fuck it. Let's do something. No. It's not really going to be worth it, is it? I mean, we could just set it to protect me. Protection from magical energy. Murder hobos are kind of boring overall. I mean, I think it's one of those things, Tenwin, where technically you can nuke everyone with 3x horde wilting and then immediately rest. Yeah, I know, but that feels a little... I mean, we can. Murder hobos are kind of boring overall. Yes, Tenwin, but I do think everyone who plays D&D should play a murder hobo at least once. There should always be a character that you at least have the experience of, what does it feel like to just be the dick? Yeah, we'll just do that. See enemy, 3 out of 3. Target nearest enemy. Done. And if I go into here, yep. Oh, wait, what? You can remove it? What the fuck? What? Why is that even an option? I don't get my spellcasts back for that, do I? You've got to be... Why is that a thing? Well, I guess we're resting now, because I just wasted 3 spells. Fuck you, game. Why is that even a button? That's so fucking stupid. Why would you have that as a button? I'm baffled. I'm baffled and confused. We're going into the castle now. I don't fucking care.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, so we brutally murdered pretty much the entirety of the general's army. I can't imagine he's going to be very happy when we go to talk to him. All right, up we go. Hi. I really wish we had kept that contingency. That would have been nice. Shit bag. Where is it? Where is it? Abur Dazims, center. Keldorn. Keldorn, I really need you to deal with that mage. And then Jahira, go after this guy. Saravak, go after this guy. And there we go. Any day now? God damn it. True sight. There we go. Fall back. Jahira, assist. Saravak. Flank around. What? What the fuck? What? What? Is everyone down here? I guess everyone's down here. Well,
solid hit.
I guess we just...
As you ask.
I'm very confused. What the fuck just happened? I have no idea what the hell just happened. Literally zero. I don't know. I think I clicked on the stairs, but then one of them followed me down and then left.
Stand ready.
It shall be.
Bye, guys.
To
Victor,
battle
and
victory!
There we go.
To
And now him.
battle and victory!
No, stop him from using his potions. We want those potions.
Consider it done.
Okay, let's, alright, give me the gold. Give me all of that to get identified. Servok, you pick up those. You do not need a regular halberd. Dorn is less of a murder hobo, more of a murder ascetic. I mean, I wouldn't exactly call him an ascetic. He's not exactly reserved in his thinking and murdering, but... Adventurer's robe, that can get sold. Still can't do anything about the adventurer's leather, unfortunately. Spear. Ooh, a spear plus 3. That's actually going to sell for a nice chunk of change.
I will do my best.
Okay. Are we good now? Can we please move away from the stairs? I can't even tell. Is this the main entrance? It feels like it would be the main entrance. Yeah,
Yes.
it's just straight up
Very
the main door. Okay, hold on. Does this go up and down? No,
Done.
it just goes down. Okay. Kinda weird that the guys in the lower levels were
I
better
await your
equipped
word.
than the guys up here protecting the actual thing. More that murder is the one aspect of life he is not reserved in. Yeah. Alright, let's go up the stairs then. Oh, really? Just straight into the boss fight?
Your guards threatened me with arrest if I did not accompany them. I do not take kindly to threats, Gromnir. What is it you want?
I love how her tone of voice shifts in almost every single line we've talked to her. She's talking to us, she's all nice. She's talking to the guards, she's freaking like this. Hello, the villain. Yeah, I'm not gonna be surprised at all if she turns out to be one of the big bads.
Gromnir knows a stranger came to Saradouche. Pretty Melisande. Another ball spawn. You must think Gromnir too stupid not to remember there is no way in or out of the city.
You fool, Gromnir! That stranger may be our only hope of escaping this siege alive.
Yeah, hi, Pete.
Gromnir knows the truth. We is no idiot. Melisande has brought this outsider in to kill Gromnir. Ballspawn mean nothing. Yagashura is Ballspawn. He wants Gromnir's head too. Ha! Ha!
That just straight up is Pete's
Melisande
voice.
is plotting against Gromnir. Melisande is plotting the ruin of all the children of Baal.
Yeah, I've got a feeling that's exactly what she's doing.
You are mad, Gromnir. Have I not always aided you and all the other Baal spawn? I brought you here to protect you. It was your paranoia that brought Yagashura upon us.
You know, when people are struggling with the language, the question is, are they meant to be dumb or are they meant to be a non-English speaker? Yeah, or in this case, a non-common speaker, because in Faerun, if I'm correct, the orcs usually speak their own language. They don't speak common most of the time, unless they learn it. At the same time, Tenwin, I think in the second edition stat block, playing an orc gives you an automatic -4 to intelligence. So even if you start at baseline, which is 10, you automatically drop to a 6, which is really low. Like, Minsk low. Lower than Minsk, I think. Minsk has a 7, I think.
Mad? Paranoid? No! Gromnir finally understands how Melisande lied. Melisande lured Gromnir into a death trap. Tell Gromnir where the Ballspawn assassin is hiding.
Hello. I'm here in the back.
Hiding? The stranger is not hiding, Gromnir. If you were not holed up in this castle, you two could have had a meeting when the stranger first arrived.
And now he's going to claim that that would have been the perfect time for me to kill him at your behest because he, most non-human speaking another language, orcs have less than proficient intelligence scores. Yep.
Gromnir will never meet with this Ballspawn of yours. Ha! Gromnir is wise to Melisand's schemes. Melisand wants to turn Ballspawn against Ballspawn until all are dead.
You know, I'll be honest, given that his name is the same as Dorn, I was expecting a half-orc, but I think he's a full orc from the portrait.
Your madness will be your death, Gromnir, nothing else. The death of you and all those who foolishly follow you.
I mean, I did just kill most of his army.
Take Melisand away, but watch closely. Gromnir knows that Melisand is tricky. Melisand lies. Melisand deceives.
Yeah, I know, which is why I don't trust her either. We could connect with this Gromnir if you just talk to me. I believe you. I think you're right. I think she is lying her ass off. But I've got a feeling you're just going to try and beat my head in with those two warhammers of yours that you're holding. Oh, he has 2 mages next to him. That's great. So, you were asking about a ball spawn. Hi.
The assassin is here. Ah, good fun.
Oh, and there we... Okay. That's kind of annoying. I don't like that it just spawned in a bunch of them behind me. Fuck you, game. All right, all right. Karun the Black. Okay, that's I really wish I had kept that contingency. Well, time for the backup. Let me see here. Where is it at? Time stop. Saravok, I want you to try and deal with those. Imowen, you're going to go ahead and just throw an Abdul Dazims over there. Eri, go ahead and give me... honestly, Animate Dead. Give us some additional support on that flank, if you would please. Jaheira, I'm just going to have you run in and attack them. Heldorn, I'm just going to have you run in and attack his mages. All right, orders are issued. Let's go.
What is my task?
Okay, game paused. Everybody's been hit by that. Let's go with the usual, improved alacrity. Also, let me see here. They fired off a mislead. I can't, hold on. What else? Okay, so Karun the Black fired off a mislead, a spell trigger red, a globe of invulnerability, and he's got shielded. The battle mage has not cast anything yet, so hopefully this kills the shit out of him. All right, let's go with Abdur Dazims. And then another Abdur Dazims. And then another Abdur Dazims. And then another Abdur Dazims over here. And then a 5th Abdur Dazims over here. Okay, Keldorn took some damage. Both mages are dead. Very nice.
I pledge my service and my life.
Disengage. Did we get everybody? I think we did. All right.
For the good.
Keldorn, assist with Gromnir. Well, that was...
I'm weak enough
Oh,
without my
shit balls!
Good to go.
Okay, his fucking thief was still alive. That's my bad.
On my honor.
Nature, take the life
Right
she
you are.
gave!
Nope, nope, nope.
Solid.
There we go. Okay,
As you ask.
let's grab everything, shall we? What have we got here? We got some gold. We've got some gems. I'll grab those. We've got some potions. Jaheira, grab those for me if you would, please. Imoen,
What do you
grab
want?
the arrows. And then the rest we'll have Keldorn and Sarabak grab. There we go.
Yes, it shall be.
Lay aside your weapons. We must work together to... No! I am too late to
That was the
stop
least
bloodshed.
convincing no I've heard
You
in
have slain
an RPG in a
Gromnir
while.
And many other bullspawn as well.
Gromnir gave me no choice. I never even had a chance to reason with him. I knew the chance of Gromnir joining you was slim, but I thought he might listen to reason. I was desperate to end this siege, and I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Now I fear we are all doomed. There is no way out of Saradush. Between the army and the strange imprisoning magics, even our wizards are trapped here.
It'd be really funny if she wasn't the villain, but it's just not the right vibe. Yeah, no, it just seems too obvious. But I'm not. He was just around the corner waiting for the fight to end. That's really what it seemed, yeah. There is yet hope, Melisande. I am able to leave the city at will. Don't know why we're telling her this.
You can leave, Saradush. Yes, of course. You found your way into the city. It's only logical to expect you can find your way out.
Why didn't I think of that earlier? Stop trying to make it sound like I'm smarter than you, because I know you think I'm not.
If you can leave, then the city can be saved. They've endured so much. We must help them, Savani. If you can leave, then only you have the means to do that.
I would help these people, but I'm not sure that I can. Why do that? I could always try to bring you in the ball spot elsewhere. What makes you think I'd risk my neck for this? No, I mean, we're still playing the good character. But all of this is with my character rolling his eyes behind his eyelids because my character doesn't trust Melisande any more than I do.
Understand, Savani, that this siege is but the beginning. Until this threat is ended, it doesn't matter where we go. We are in danger of being exterminated by Yagashura and his allies. Eventually, even you would be overwhelmed by their power. I know more about them, Savani. More than I'm saying, but I cannot tell you everything unless you try to save Saradush.
You don't have to bargain with me, Melisande. I would help these people no matter the circumstances. I wish I could combine 1 and 2. I wish I could combine them. Like, I would help these people, but I really don't like being manipulated. That's not a threat, Melisande. That's a warning. I would help these people no matter the circumstances, but be careful how you tread with me, Melisande.
It is not my first choice to do this. However, in my dealings with the children of Bol, I have learned that sometimes the ends justify the means.
And that's a giant red flag. That's a giant red flag. This is Faerun. This is 2nd edition D&D. This is Gary Gygax D&D. That phrase alone means evil. I'm sorry to say it. In D&D lore, that phrase pretty much equates to some flavor of evil. It can be well-meaning evil, at best lawful evil. Yes, like this is Gygax era 2nd edition D&D. There's no gray morality when it comes to that phrase. Tell me what is to be done. I shall strive with all my power to bring it about.
The army itself is immaterial. If you fought your way to Yagashura himself and defeated him, the force would collapse, but that is not a simple matter. He is a powerful fire giant to begin with.
Damn, Ball be clapping fire giant cheeks.
Ew, that's disgusting. I don't even want to imagine Ball mating with one of those overgrown monsters.
Just remember, Imoen, he probably took the same form as the person he was having sex with.
If it's any more of an abomination than a Ball spawned half-elf, Ball was a god of pure evil. His taint is abomination in any form.
Melisande, your mask is slipping a little bit, methinks. No, actually, now that I think about it, it is possible that she's some kind of lawful good, like, outsider, but is more lawful than good. And they might actually be seeing the death of all Ballspawn as a good thing. That is also a possibility. But it's still very much a case of that phrase implies villain. But a giant is no more difficult to kill than any other creature.
It's not that simple. Like you, Yagashura is one of the most powerful Ballspawn left to walk the realms. I know not what gifts your blood has passed on to you, but I can tell you something of his. Oh, Sylvani, why do I get the feeling I'm not going to like what she says next?
You're right, Eri. You're absolutely right. I'd be clapping my way through a comparative ocean of booty. I mean, he did. Heresy. Quick, somebody call the Inquisition. I mean, you wish. The Inquisition would take one look at Faerun and just... They'd probably exterminatus it and themselves at the same time. To be fair, that's most D&D settings if they ran into 40k people.
The giant seems to be invulnerable to harm. Arrows, blades, even the most powerful of spells and enchanted weapons leave no permanent mark. He heals faster than he's wounded.
Huh. So you're saying he's in... How the fuck am I supposed to kill someone who's immune to harm?
Yagashura was not born with this immunity. He developed it, learned it, during his childhood spent in the glades of the Forest of Mir. I can show you where that glade is, but it is only speculation. The key to the giant's invulnerability might lie there, or it might not. There may be nothing there at all.
And if that's the case,
then there's only one other place to look, though it's even more dangerous. Yagashura has attracted a large number of fanatical devotees of his kind. They worship him as a god, as you might well imagine. They built a temple to him in the Marching Mountains. Many of them are with his army right now. That may mean the temple is vulnerable to an attack. Perhaps Yagashura's secret lies there. We simply don't know. This all seems to be built on a lot of ifs and maybes. What makes you think any of this will pan out? Doesn't that mean the giant is around your age? Could be a little bit older, a little bit younger. I don't know how long the time of troubles lasted, Lord Brownbear. I'm assuming the second Ball found himself in a mortal body, he was like, well, time to start clapping cheeks. Everywhere. Because if it doesn't, then all the Ball spawn that I've tried to aid, including you, are doomed. Yagashura and his allies will have their way. We must have hope. I know it is much to ask of you, whether it means anything to you or not, but thank you. I will attend to the wall's defenses. However you leave, do so as soon as possible. Godspeed. I pray you succeed, for all our sakes. I bet there wasn't as if he was asking for permission, let's put it like that. Well, don't forget, Tenwin, lawful evil deity. If I recall correctly, he started with his priesthood. Like, he literally just started going through the female members of the Ball priesthood. Like, en masse. Okay. Whoa, world map has been updated. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. So here, okay, so we're in Saradush. The siege camp is unreachable. We have the Northern Forest, the Forest of Mir, the Temple, and the Marching Mountains. We also have the Watcher's Keep if we want to go hang out there and find out what's going on over there. Okay, okay, very nice. Did we looted everything, right?
Consider it done.
Yes. All right, Ari, if you could be a deer and top off Keldorn for me, that'd be great.
What is my task?
So, wait. Can we go up higher?
Best.
Oh, hi. So, this top level led directly to here.
Yes.
That's kind of weird. I mean, I guess it's not the biggest. Like, it's just the central keep. It's not the biggest of, like, castles or anything. But still, that felt really weird. But, okay. Let's get the hell off the wall before we get hit by another fireball, shall we? Are we done walking? Why are we still just walking? Oh, is it because I have the summon back in the other room? It probably is. Whatever. Keldorn, you leveled up. Thaco reduced by 1. Additional weapon proficiencies. Yep. He also... Where is it? Warhammer. There we go. And then he has power attack, critical strike, and smite. I wish I could take smite away because smite is kind of useless, but whirlwind attack. There we go. His... Oh, yeah. It's a minus 13 now. And we can get him a little bit more once we get one more proficiency slot so that he's proficient in the, or specialized in the weapon rather than just proficient. Oh, an ion stone. Okay. When there's those, let's throw those in there. Morningstar. The Lavender Ion Stone. Armor class +1. Save versus death +4. Useful. Basically a improvement again. Improvement over what Imowen's wearing right now. We'll go ahead and throw that in the bag. Studded leather armor. Can't do. That's a studded leather armor? That's weird looking. Alright, quarterstaff, sellable. Quarterstaff, sellable. Adventurer's robe, sellable. Sellable. Posit bow, sellable. Morningstar, sellable. Dagger, sellable. Yep, nothing special so far. I'm just saying, I'm questioning how many women Ball would bet in the time he was walking the earth, considering the Ball spawn is supposedly numbering in the hundreds. Oh, I'm not denying that he, I'm not denying that he probably did that, Tedwin. I'm just saying he didn't have to at first, and knowing Ball from the sound of it, he was very much of the opinion of quantity over quality. So I think he would have started with anyone who was willing first, because that just lets you go faster, shall we say. Also, given the fact that he's a god in a mortal form, I don't think he had to worry about if the seed took or not. I have a feeling that he was pretty much 100% guaranteed for that to happen. Full plate mail, studded leather armor, Morningstar, studded leather armor. Okay, so we can't do anything with the studded leather armors. Those are just regular.
But if I go ahead and give her those spectacles, let's find out what he was actually using. The Grand Master's armor +6. Created for the Grandmaster Assassin Vite Muerte, this suit not only provided protection, but also enabled Vita to better pursue her fleeing victims, as the unfortunate wizard who fashioned this item for the ruthless killer soon learned. Okay, so it's got the double movement rate that the cheetah boots usually have, but it's on a light armor set. It has an armor class of 1 despite being a leather armor. That actually... I don't like that it looks more metal than it does leather, but that's just a personal gripe. Priests, prostitutes, and then at best magic convincing. Actually, I would say priests, prostitutes, then he would go down the line of, oh, you're in a sticky situation. What if I help get you out of it in exchange for you burying my child? Something like that. He could easily pull that on a variety of like lawful evil and neutral evil adventurers, whether they wanted to, and then everything past that berserk armor wannabe. I wouldn't go that far. It's too much gilded. There's too much gold gilding on there for there to be berserk armor. If it was matte black, maybe. Very real chance he just did it out of lecherousness at some point. Somehow, I actually don't think he would, Lord Brownbear. Ball strikes me as too driven to be driven by lecherousness so much as just he knew that he was going to be killed, so he wanted his backup plan, like, to work no matter what. Roranak's horn. This helm is carved from the horn of a great ram. Etchings on the horn suggest the beast was once worshipped by an ancient barbarian tribe. Protects against critical hits and gives 50% crush resistance. Oh, that's actually really fucking good. Crushing damage is usually one of the more annoying shits that we have to deal with. Ooh, but is it better than... Is it better than that? Armor class plus what? Because golems and shit usually... Yeah. Save you from these bandits in return for... Yeah, kind of. Especially considering Ballspawn have a high death chance, partially due to attackers and the increased aggression. Oh, yeah. Like, he did not pass up any opportunity. All right, let's get this one identified. Full plate mail +2. Okay. Hold on. Armor class -1. Armor class -1. Armor class -2. Is that better than... Armor class -1, 7 versus slashing. 5 versus slashing. Or additional -5 versus slashing, but a -4 versus piercing and missile. Does that mean he was an intentional quick shot, though? He was lawful evil, though. Pride always plays a big deal in lawful evil. I doubt it. Why would he waste time on a Night of Love? Oh, I'm not saying he didn't skip out after giving them what he wanted, but I don't think he was a quick shot, shall we say. Ice Star. Ooh, fire resistance, and it's a +4 flail Morning Star. Yep, forged from an unbreakable ice blue crystal. The handle is chill to the touch, and the wielder is surrounded by a soothing nimbus of cool air, which protects even against magical fire. Nice. See, this is another weapon where it's like, sure, would be nice if Jaheira could use this because it's basically just a metal club, but no, we're not allowed to do that for some fucking reason. All right. So we're definitely... The Grandmaster armor might be good for someone like Valgar. We're going to hold on to that. Full plate mail +2 is always good to have a hand on. The Ice Star, it is a +4 weapon, so we're going to hold on to it for now. Same thing with the helmet.
Yes?
On my arm.
All right. Well, before we leave...
I've been developing some more abilities.
Uh-oh.
Ball abilities. Like your own. I don't mean to. They just come. I don't think they're very strong.
It must be a bit unnerving. I didn't expect you to be so calm about it, Imowen. I mean, I freaked out the first time it happened. I healed a scratch on my hand right there on the spot. You didn't get to see it because I was in the middle of peeing, if you must know. It had nothing to do with my magic either. Pretty sure only priests can do stuff like that. Sure enough, just like what you started doing. I guess I'm a late bloomer or something. Yeah, I mean, if she's following in our path, she's chaotic good. So I think she would get the same ability. So it would be healing, and then poison control, and then the draw upon holy might, if I remember correctly. Plus, I've been going through some physical changes as well. I feel like I'm getting stronger and faster. But they aren't natural changes. They are natural. Your true nature is manifesting. As you can see, it's not all unpleasant. You are the master Imowen, not the taint. Push your limits, test these powers you're developing, and work to have absolute control over them. Oh, sounds like we'll have even more fun in the bedroll. Jesus Christ.
The less you use those accursed abilities, the better. Take it from me, it's much better you deal with the Tate if you shut it out as much as you can. The abilities you get depend on your reputation, not alignment. Oh, true. To be fair, the reputation system doesn't. Like, let's be honest, the alignment system was basically non-existent in this game, and the reputation system was like the half-ass attempt to kind of have something similar to it. Just remember, Imoen, you are the master of it. You push your limits, you test your powers, but you must have control over them. It sounds scary at this point, but it's way easier said than done. It's hard to keep control with the dreams and the thoughts. They started to cloud my mind and I get randomly angry and I don't like it. It's not me. But I'll try. If you think I can do it, I'll try. I don't have much of a choice, do I? The alternative is getting swallowed whole by that monster. Alright, I'll stop whining and start working on it. Oh, did she actually...
All right.
Oh, yeah, she did. Cure serious wounds, cause serious wounds, slow poison, and draw upon holy might. Oh, that's actually cool. They actually gave her those. I knew when I reached my decisions, Irenicus Mind Engine made me go from chaotic neutral to chaotic evil. I think it's the test of selfishness that does that or something, or one of those tests that they were doing. Let's go sell some stuff, because, yeah, we don't have a merchant in our little plane that we're at, so... Oh, no, wait. I need to get those stupid things identified, don't I? Damn it.
It shall be.
You just remind me of the Summer Game Fest. There was a really funny segment where they had Lady Domesticu. It's very sexy voice work, heavy sexual energy, and then right after, there was an announcement of first Descendant content, the half-assed Gooner game. So Try Hard was sexy that the sex appeal level went from 100 to like 5. Yeah, I haven't seen stuff like that, but I can get the feeling of that, where it's just like someone who does it effortlessly, and then you see something that's just trying so hard to be it, and it doesn't work. The contrast is too much. All right, where was I? There we go. Get these identified so we can sell them. I don't think there was anything else. Nope. All right, good.
Consider it done. I will do my best.
Why are you all stuck? Why are you all stuck? There we go. In. Please let me in. Please let me in. To, hey, here's cleavage. Here's an ass shot. Buy our game.
Yes.
Yeah. We got gem bag, sell the rogue stone. Nope, keep potions of superior healing, everything. So yeah, anything that goes in Keldorn's bag is going to be stuff that we might, I mean, I say that we might use, but quite honestly, anything that's below like a 2+ is probably no longer useful. Maybe. I'm not even sure at this point. I don't know. We'll keep it for now. Keep the glasses, keep the scrolls, sell the studded leather, open up the bag, sell all this shit. Oh my god, yes, 4,000. Thank you. Sell the composite longbow. Thank you. There we go.
Yes?
Alright, so...
Very well.
I can attest Lady D had a stronger effect on the D than the first D. Alright, so do I just use my... Where is it? Pocket plan. Yep, there we go. Poof. Sup, everybody?
What is my task?
You're all getting along, right? I'm not gonna find Edwin's dead body over in a corner somewhere, right? Like, that's honestly who I'd be most concerned with. Edwin is so abrasive in his personality. Even Viconia and Corgan might join in on beating the shit out of him. Okay, so I mean, I'm going to assume these are storage. Why else would they have these boxes here? So let's go ahead and... Let me see here. Keep the high ones. Keep the arrows of dispelling. Let's go ahead and put those. Hold on. Keep the arrows +2 in here. Biting. Put the biting arrows and the arrows of piercing. We're going to put those as well and keep the rest of this in here. Emmeline, if you'd be so kind. Oh. Just go ahead and drop these off, please. Thank you. Just that JoJo meme, Vicody goes from sipping tea to jumping him. Yeah, no, she would totally join in. I'm absolutely convinced she would. Everyone in this room would beat the shit out of Edwin if given the choice. He's just that. It's just a shame that he really is one of the best spellcasters in the game because of that stupid fucking amulet that he wears.
Happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Okay. Golden Ion Stone. That's an intelligence +1. We're just gonna hold on to that in case we need it. Secret jail door key. I think we can.
I will do my best.
Drop that off. I don't need that with my inventory. I guess we didn't need the Elven Holy Water either. We only needed one of those. Keep the Gem of True Seeing. Keep the Golden Ion Stone. Drop the secret jail cell door thingamajig. I guess we don't need Bodhi's Heart either. Like, I don't even know where we picked that up. Can I admit that your character looks kind of dorky on the model? Huh? What? Like, what do you mean? My VTuber model? Your in-game character. Oh, the artwork over here or just the... I'm confused. Probably found the heart on Bodhi's corpse. I mean, yes, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it. And we're already out of Shadows of Om, so I doubt there's anything to do with it now. The inventory model. Oh, yeah. It was that was just me taking a screenshot of a half-elf from Baldur's Gate 3 and posting it in, just because I quite frankly, I didn't like most of the other character portraits. It's a shame, too, because most of the character portraits from the second game are quite good, except for Edwin's, which is a definitive downgrade. I meant the model next to the equipment. Oh, this? Oh, the little sprite. You mean the sprite model. Okay. I was very confused, Tenwin. I'm sorry. You can't use model because that could refer to my VTuber model, that could refer to the in-game model, that could refer to the sprite in here, that could refer to the portrait in the inventory. Yeah. Okay. Glad we cleared that up. Do I want to swap anybody? Okay, so my main thought process right now, actually, is... Did you ever manage to get the other portrait to work for the game? I actually totally forgot about that, Lord Brownbear. I need to look into it. I'm sorry. Your high level, your in-game model looks like a level 5 sorcerer. To be fair, this is 2nd edition D&D. A high-level sorcerer isn't very distinguishable from a low-level sorcerer. Our main thing is our spells. Do I see? Because my main thing, hold on. So most of her armor class, she's got a -2 from this. And then, so -2, she gets the Brawling Hands, which takes her to a -6 because of the dexterity bonus. Then she gets an additional 1 armor class, 6 armor class total, 7, 8, 9. So 9 of her AC is coming from these items. Because my thought is it time we drop Jaheira and let Keldorn kind of just play the role of a frontline tank with... Because if we're fighting non-magical enemies, he can wade in with Chrome Fair, which is also going to be nice against stone golems. And when we go up against mages, he can switch over to Karsamir to deal additional Dispel magic abilities. And have his magic resistance. Because I do think that Jaheira's starting to just lag behind. Her only real advantage on the front lines is she has Iron Skin, and she has a couple of resistance abilities. But quite frankly, her health pool is starting to really fall behind people like Saravok and Keldorn. And quite frankly, her offensive options are fairly limited. That said, if she is just there to take the hit, then there's not really a problem. Like, if Keldorn was a Cavalier or an Undead Hunter and he still had his spellcasting, I'd probably use him nonstop. But because he's an Inquisitor, he has a very specific role as a Mage Hunter. I also need to remember to use this. He's got the Simulacrum ability, which does allow us to put a second version of him onto the field. Because what I'm thinking is if I can turn... Because if they're going to give me Saravok, and I do want to see what Saravok has in this expansion, because if he's the only companion they added in the expansion, I really want to see if he has additional content. I want to keep him in the party. I want to keep Imoen in the party, and obviously I can't leave the party. So that leaves us with 3 slots. If we can turn Keldorn into more of a frontline tank by giving him some of Jaheira's equipment, then, clearly you should replace her with Wilson. Well, the problem is I'm thinking if I did that, quite honestly, if I wanted to go full-blown power, we would transfer Keldorn over to being a frontline tank / anti-mage specialist. We would keep Imoen and Saravok. Saravok would be our flanker. And I would drop Jaheira and Aerie, and I would probably, I'm going to be honest, I would probably take Edwin and Viconia. Because they're both the only single-class spellcasters that are actually really good. I am kind of a little miffed that they made... Did they make all the evil companions mono classes? And almost all of the good companions some kind of dual class, now that I think about it? Except for Nira, I think, but I don't trust wild magic. Ever. 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 No, we're not doing any content with Nira aside from any... If she gives us a quest for the expansion, fine, I'll bring her. But other than that, no, absolutely fucking not. Edwin's just too, like having... Oh, I didn't realize we were... She has a hilarious TOB quest? Oh, well, that ought to be good then. Oh dear. Well, mod content incoming. Do you got a moment? I need to talk. Imoen is nearly whispering. She clearly wants to be discreet. Sure. What's on your mind? I kind of wanted to discuss Aerie with you. I've been spending a lot of time with her lately, and I want to make sure you're all right with that. I don't want to make you feel neglected or anything. Imoen, she's your friend and mine. Of course I don't mind. Wow, you can just be a controlling asshole. Oh, it's great you feel that way. You're a sweet pumpkin pie. She gives you a quick peck on the nose. Really, I've grown fond of her. I'd love it if she sticks around for the long term if she wants. How would you feel about that? Us three traveling together for maybe a few years after all of this. Aw. You want to take Vicky because she's a single class caster? It would be nice to have a cleric that is not... Because the main problem is that... Let me see here. Aerie is a mage cleric. Good versatility, don't get me wrong. But it also means she's falling behind on a lot. Plus, Viconia has a higher wisdom stat, which means she gets bonus spells, whereas Aerie doesn't get nearly as many. You view dual class characters too negatively. I view the NPC dual class characters more negatively because I haven't had full control over them. Vicky doesn't scale well into TOB. Really? I didn't know that. I find her abilities invaluable. I wouldn't want to do without them. I don't like her very much. No. You know I can't stand her. No. That's too much. I want to be alone with you at some point. We don't need a sidekick. No, that's not what she's saying. No, I like Aerie, and I like seeing you happy. If you want to do that, she's welcome to travel with us as long as she wants. Although, from the dialogue back in Shadows of Amn, we might be getting Herr Dalis getting dragged along as well, because I don't think he wants to leave her either. Vicky basically plateaus at around level 25-ish, around 4 million, whereas Aerie comes fully online in TOB. Oh, okay. Okay. It just feels like a pure cleric would be a little more useful. I don't know. That's just me. Are you serious about the idea of maybe playing AOW 4 past Baldur's Gate 3 or adding a side game during Baldur's Gate 3 to up the variety? Clerics have bad high-level abilities. Oh, okay, okay. So my plan with Baldur's Gate 3 Tenwin is we'll see how I feel. Because remember, I tried to do like Tuesdays as an off day for different games, but then we got like, I got really invested in Pillars and really invested in Avowed and really invested in this. So it might be a case of if Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't quite live up to the height, I might do that. Otherwise, yes, my plan would be to do Ages of Wonder 4. If I can get it from the Steam Summer Sale, I would gladly do it after Baldur's Gate 3 before we jump into another RPG, just to shake things up for a little bit. That's great. You're the sweetest. I'll let her know. Imoen startles as if she just realized something. Oh, by the way, she didn't put me up to this or anything. I'm just doing some preemptive research. She pats your arm and chuckles. Not that the plan matters much. She'll probably get sick of me within a year and we'll end up lobbing fireballs at each other's heads. Good times. Looking forward to it. Okay. I really like the dialogue between Imoen and Aerie. I really do like it. It's nice that Imoen has both romantic options and friend options. I looked away. Did she ask about a threesome? No, she didn't, Tenwin. I'm sure if the corruption in Imoen starts spreading, she might make comments about that, but she has not so far. I mean, Animan, he is a fighter cleric, but quite frankly, I just don't like him.
Yes.
Quite frankly, I just don't like Animan. He's an asshole. He is the worst version of lawful neutral. Nalia is basically Imoen, but less interesting. The ball corruption is about murder, not sex. I mean, it's about violence, Tenwin. There were a couple of lines, even outside the mod content, to make it very clear. If it comes down to hurting someone, it doesn't matter. Angry Animan is cool. Oh, dear. Lord Brown Bear said that? Oh, you both have the same colored name. My brain can't process it fast enough when I'm trying to keep track of chat and game at the same time. Also, there's the ad. So we're not going to be doing anything for a few minutes. But I don't think they're like, yeah, hold on. Let me play around here while the ad's going. So the big numbers for her. Destroyer of Hills is always very good because crushing attacks are a pain in the ass. So we would want to give him these items, right? As well as the gauntlets. Oh, but he gets Thaco +1 and damage +2. Well, if he's tanking, that's not as valuable. So hold on. And when he thinks we're the same because of color, figures. Ah, no, stop it. No, Twitch. No, I didn't mean it. Or if you had a concept in mind, or is that way too early to talk? I have not really looked at it at all, aside from I remember rewatching Rimmy Down Under, who did a video on it like 3 or 4 years ago. So I know of its existence, and I just like the idea of the whole 4X building fantasy world thing and having like a lot of customization options. Does that help? It does. I mean, now I'll probably get you confused with either Cedar or I think it's Terrell who has a purple name, but they don't chat as much, so hopefully it won't happen as much. Okay, but seriously, so yeah, we were able to get her to about a what, -15 or so. This is blue, not purple. On my screen, it's purple. Like on my screen, like I mean, it's a different shade of purple, but that definitely looks purple to me, Tenwin. All right, let me see here. Let me see here. If we start swapping around some gear on... So yeah, that gets him 4 additional AC just from having the Brawling Hands. And then we give him... Ooh, Cloak of Displacement. Well, his saves are already really, really good. And then we give him the Sentinel. And then we give him... He does have 50% fire resistant right out of the gate. He doesn't have... He only gets 100% with that, but we don't use as many fire spells as I would have liked. So if we give him this... Okay, so that gets him to a -15. He's at a -10 even when wielding Karsamir, which is solid. He gets another +4, which means an effective -19 against crushing attacks, which is the main weakness of a lot of these armors. Also, Endless Universe TV show, generally unsure what to think about that. Yeah, no, I saw your post about that, and I'm just like, I mean, I hope it works. I hope it does. I can't wait to see them reveal some information about it. I think this might be what we do then. This gets him a -15. He's got -19 against crushing attacks. He's got negative... What is that? An additional 3? That's a -18 against slashing, which is most of the targets. It could be Fortiche, but yeah, it might be asking for too much. I don't know what Fortiche is. Is that an animation studio, I would take it? Okay, so if we then... So if we're doing that... Well, first of all, that also means you need to have Balduran's shield just in case. Do I give him... So he has the armor class +1. Yeah, no. Do I give him the regeneration ring? I don't think I do. Electrical resistance, armor. Having the ability to double himself is also really good for this. Saving throws +1, magic resistance +10. So that actually gives him... He still has 20% magic resistance even with his shield. And if he switches to Carsmere, he has 70% magic resistance. The studio that made Arcane. Ah, yeah. Yeah, they're probably in way too high of a demand right now for a studio like Amplitude to have gotten a hold of them. But so we're going to need him to keep a hold... Okay, so... All right, does anyone know what these do? Like, apparently you can equip them. The large trees, the large nuts. Oh, not that. The small ones are useless, apparently. Okay, so Cloak of Displacement, I'm definitely thinking we put that on Saravok. He needs the save bonus. We can also give him the better version of this, which gives him damage on top of his Thaco. I am all for. Nobody else really needs these. Restores full health pots. Oh! Well, shit. Okay. Definitely gonna keep those on Keldorn then. Hot damn. Wait. So he just has Fireball. Oh, I thought it changed every time you cast the spell. No, it changes when you turn a page. Wait, does that mean... Wait, hold on. Oh, do I spoil myself? Or not really spoil, but I need to look this up. If this has stone skin or iron skin in here, then he's just straight up a better frontliner. He becomes a straight up better frontliner. I need to look this up. I need to look this up. I need to look this up. Hold on. What is this called? The Book of Infinite Spells? Baldur's Gate Book of Infinite Spells. I need to know. I need to know. Burning Hands, Farsight, Fireball, Invisibility, Lightning Bolt, Protection from Evil, Spell Turning, Stinking Cloud, True Seeing, Wyvern Call. Damn! It doesn't have Iron Skin or Stone Skin in it. Fuck. I was really hoping. I was really hoping. That would have been so good. Oh, son of a... Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Is this once per day? I don't think it is. Yes. Or no. Each spell on a page can be cast once per day. Okay. No. Okay. Minus 15. So who would I replace Jaheira with? Is the question. And do I need to take any additional equipment from her? She can keep... Ooh, Fire resistance plus 50%, armor class -1 versus armor class -2, but with no abilities. What role do you need instead of Jaheira? That's the question. I don't think we need another melee damage dealer. Keldorn does solid damage even as a tank, especially compared to Jaheira. His Thaco is just so much higher. Saravok is a good flanker. He's got variety of different weapons. We can have him go in with a sword and shield if need be to assist. Or we can have him continue fighting with a two-headed sword. I do need to get him a better two-headed sword at some point, though. Do you have Belm? I do have Belm, I believe. It's in... here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Belm plus 1 additional attacks per round. Only usable by Keldorn. Flame of the North is a +2, but becomes a +4 against Chaotic Evil. Jaheira should be down, would be DW with Belm. You get to 4.5 attacks per round. I mean, yeah, but Belm is a +2 is the problem. Oh, dual wielding. Oh, sorry. I misread DW. She could do that. The problem is, again, her Thaco, just in comparison to everybody else who's meant to be a frontliner, is so much less because of her druid levels. She doesn't hit very much. Her main thing was just not being able to be hit. If I give her that, that does give her 2 Thaco 0. You have a strength belt? No, I do. It's actually on Herr Dalis right now. I'd have to go get it off him. Oh, you're right. I could do that. The 20 strength. But the question is, if that's a dual wielding, then Herr Dalis might be a better choice anyways. Herr Dalis is going to have better Thaco. He's going to have a better natural ability. His blade abilities are going to synergize better than that anyways. And he's going to have more survivability because he has multiple stone skins and blur and mirror image, and he can cast resistance spells. She will do more damage. Will she? And she gets crit strike. Oh, you're right. The fighter high level abilities. You're right. Did you hear his Thaco does not matter with crit strike? You're right. Okay, I didn't think about that. You're correct. You're correct. Well, I wanted to change it up is also the thing. This isn't just a matter of trying to find out what Jaheira's for. I wanted to change it up and see if we could get some additional characters in here. The only problem is I kind of need Aerie for her spell versatility. I don't want to drop Imoen because of the mod content. Keldorn's just too fucking effective, and Saravok is the new companion. I really want to get some use out of him. If we do give Saravok this other fire ring, though, he's now pretty much... He gets healed by every fire spell that gets thrown at him. Do you have Celestial Fury? I do. That's also in my bag somewhere. Where is it? I need to find the other heads for the flail. You could throw in Valgar. Yeah, that would be a decent choice, too. I swear I had it, at least. Right? Right? I could have sworn that I had it. Honestly, the game encourages sticking with the same party. I know. Morgan and Aerie, no conflict in TOB. Well, I didn't know they conflicted in the first place, Cedar. I don't think there's any... Where was it? I know I had it, right? Yeah, there it is. Celestial Fury. Booming Thunder. Hit target must save her spell or be stunned for 1 round. Shocking Blow. 5% chance of an extra 20 electrical damage. Lightning Strike once per day, which is not very good. Blindness once per day. Not bad. And it's a +3. The problem is it's only a +3. Picked it up, but you may have sold it. No, I found it. Celestial Fury right there. And then we can also give him Malachar as an offhand for Valgar because that would get him a 1d10. That gives him an additional +2 for slashing weapons. I don't know. The main problem I have with Valgar is he didn't really impress me. Like, I don't know. I wasn't really impressed by him. If I wanted a ranger, I would go ahead and grab Minsk, quite honestly. I just like Minsk. You get the additional attack on your main hand. Okay, fair enough. Okay, hold on. Before we do anything else.
Done.
So the choices would basically be Valgar, Minsk, Herr Dalis, Wilson, or maybe Rasad. Honestly, Rasad wasn't bad. And he's way less, like, equipment intensive because of the way monks are. So yeah, we've got Herr Dalis, we've got Rasad, we have Minx, we have Valgar, and we have Wilson. I know Lord Bramber is going to pitch for Wilson to be the choice, but I'm still considering it. Wilson's main problem is just he can't equip anything. Just know that monks are limited by free action. Oh, you mean, yeah, they can't take haste and whatnot. Though, to be fair, usually free action is still better than that, depending on how you need it. Also, it just occurred to me. Valgar's model is white. I just realized that. Valgar's in-game model, that is definitively not... That is not Valgar. I mean, limited by the technology of the time, I know, but still. I'm curious if he gets epic abilities. He gets fighter abilities. I'm pretty sure we even saw he got the first one when we were playing a couple sessions ago. Like, he gets fighter abilities, I'm pretty sure. Because his Thaco move increases the same as a fighter does. The other thing I'm also worried, I don't know if Herdelise and Aerie have more conversation dialogue stuff that we didn't get a chance to see. Or do I bring back Minx? He's one of the original party members. It feels bad to leave him out for so long. You know what? You know what? Okay, hold on. Is there anything else I want to take off of Jahira? We're going to take that. We're going to take the armor. Honestly, we kind of have to take a lot of everything because she's got a lot of good stuff on her. And here I was hoping he'd get bear-themed abilities. No, no. I mean, he does, but they're not epic abilities. He gets that whole bear hug attack that he can automatically do every time he attacks, where if the enemy rolls a failed saving throw, they automatically take extra damage because he's basically grappling them. The Helm of Baldurin is also really good. The Ring of Regeneration is okay. Take the Destroyer of Hills, give that to Saravok. The 50% electrical resistance is good, but Boots of the Cheetah is nice for allowing our frontliners to stay mobile. Yeah. If you could just give that to Aerie, actually, just so that she has some additional defenses. All right, Jahira, I think we're going to drop you for now. Thank you for your service. You've pretty much been in the party non-stop since the very beginning of the game. So I think we can give you a rest. Let me just go ahead. But again, who do I want to bring in? Who do I want to bring in? Valgar, Minsk, Herdelise, Rasad.
Fenar is good servant. Oh, yes!
I'm also interested to see if Rasad gets any more unique gear, because doing his quest seems to get him a lot of monk-only gear. And I'm assuming he'll have a quest... If you said Nira has a quest in TOB, so I'm assuming Rasad will have one too. Which also makes me think that Hexat probably does it as well. We'll bring Valgar for now. We'll bring Valgar for now. How about that?
Have you changed your mind?
Let's go.
You want me to join you now?
Nira, Dorn, Rasad, and Hexat, yes. Well, Dorn's not because he's dead. There we go. Remove Akira. Yep, she's gonna come.
Is it time for me to rejoin you?
Not just yet.
I hope so.
Hang out here, please.
I was beginning to get impatient standing about idle like this.
There we go. Valgar, let's get you caught up to everyone. Oh my god, you have nothing fucking equipped. What level are you even at? You start at 2.5 million, which is nowhere near enough, my dude. Nowhere near enough. But let's get you leveled up. Are there any other weapon proficiencies we want? So if we give him Celestial Fury in the main hand and Belm in the offhand, we're going to want a point in Scimitar just so that he can wield it properly. He does have 2 weapon style. Who's using FOA? What's FOA? You've done Hexat's quest. You'd have probably killed her too. Oh, oh, that's ominous. Flail of Ages? No one right now. It's a +3 weapon and it's currently sitting in a bag. Keldorn used to be using it before we gave him Cromfair. And I know Minsk has the skills for it. Flails? Really? Flail and what? DOE? DOA? What is that? Oh, is that flail from the one that gives like 20%? Yeah, I didn't buy that. I didn't buy that, and I didn't really think to go back to Ethkatla. So the meme tier item. Yeah, well, it's back at Ethkatla and we can't access it, so that's kind of not something we can do, unfortunately. Okay, so we give him a point in Scimitar so he can wield Belm in the offhand. And then we're gonna go into... Alright, what is our experience right now? It is 385 6931. FOA is one of the best weapons. Well, Oh, no, you're talking about the Flail of Ages. Yes, and like the little imp thing flying around here has already indicated that you can upgrade it to a +5, so we will be on the lookout for that. +3 is good and all right now, and it does solid damage, but we're already starting to get +4 weapons on a lot of people, so we want to get that flail upgraded when we can. All right, so go down to Valgar, open up the console, and 3, 8, 5, 6, 9, 3, 1. There you go, Valgar. Let's get you up to spec with everybody else. Okay, he gets another proficiency slot. We don't actually need him to get the other scimitar one just yet. We can go ahead and put respect on Cespinar's name. When he does something worthy of respect, Lord Brownbear, I'll put respect on his name. Give him the 2 weapon styles so he doesn't have any penalties with a lot of this. And then he gets 3 abilities. Okay, so Rangers just straight up get fighter abilities plus this tracking thing, which doesn't seem that useful. So I'm assuming what we want to get is power attack, critical strike, whirlwind attack, greater whirlwind attack. So we can get 3 of those. Let's go ahead with power attack and critical strike, and then grab whirlwind attack, and then get greater whirlwind attack, and then we start getting a whole bunch of critical strike stuff, because then he'll be able to hit plenty. Anything else? Saving throws went up. Thaco reduced by 4. Backstab multiplier increase. Oh, right. He does have backstab stuff as well. And he's almost level 21 now. Very nice. Let's see what we can do about your equipment, though. So you have the Corthala family blade. That is a +2 katana. That's nice and all, dude, but that's nowhere near enough. Do we go with heavy armor for him? He does already have an armor class of 2 in this, and it gives him fire, acid, and magic damage resistance, as well as an immunity to charm. That's actually really good, and he can stealth in this, right?
I'm still here. I'm certain I'm not.
Yes, he can stealth in that.
Thought this through.
So the elemental resistance are honestly solid. What else can we give him? We can give him the Zarna's second sword arm to get his Thaco up a little bit higher. Then let's go into... No, not that. Greenstone Amulet, immunity to charm, fear, domination, ESP, and detect alignment. Honestly, let's go ahead and put that on Saravok. We've got a backup heavy shield, but I don't really need that for anybody right now. You can carry the potions for right now, Valgar, if you would please. And we'll give you the spider as something that you can summon. And I guess you can carry the Ring of Regeneration too while you're at it. What did I do? Hold on. What did I do with crushing resistance plus 50%? That could be useful. The Grandmaster armor. No. Dusty Rose Ion Stone. Except he can wear helmets, so saving throw, cold fire, and electrical resistance. That looks like it would be good for him. I don't need both of them. Cloak with a shield, boots of elven kind. That would actually help him, I think. Then we got shadow armor, protector. What else? What else? Light of the Dark, Helm of the Noble. Nope. All right, Belm. Give me that. Celestial Fury. Give me that. I don't think there's anything else he needs. I do like having the spear on him as a backup weapon if he needs to fight from behind somebody. And I don't think I have a better... I don't think I have a better bow. Wait, do I? The Tweegan bow is a short bow, but I'm pretty sure he's a... Can he... Does he... I don't think he has 18 strength, does he? Oh. Oh, I need to get the fucking belt from... Shit, I need to get the belt from Herr Dalis. Fuck. Because he has... Yeah, he has 17 strength, so I need to get him that belt so that he's stronger. Okay, hold on. First of all, let's get the items down here. I'm pretty sure he can use those? Yeah, he can. So if I do want to stealth with him, we can use that. Give him the helmet. Give him the... Oh, wait, does he already have a spear +3? He does already have a spear +3. Oh, that means we can sell this now. Never mind. Or do I give him the... Hello, Windows security. Go away. Why are you popping up? Okay, wait a second. Saving throw +1. It gives him more elemental resistance, which does pair with this. So he's already got like 45% fire and 45% acid resistance. Or no. No, none of those stack with acid. Okay, so he's got 25% acid resistance, 25% magic resistance, and then 20% electrical and 20% cold, and he gets the +1 to saving throws. Honestly, yeah, that's better than armor class +1, saving throws +1. Yeah, no. I agree. We can put the Helm of Baldurin away for now. Same thing with the Armor of the Heart. Yes, because if we're not stacking for fire resistance, then Armor of the Heart is better on him. -1 versus -2. Yes. There we go. Keldorn loses his badass red look, but I'll take it. Now we... So hold on. Right now, he has 90, 115, 130. But if I give him this... Oh, wow. So yes, if we do that, we can straight up heal him easily with fire spells. Which basically means Sarevok can run in and we can just toss fireballs into the melee and he won't take any damage. Fire resistance caps. Does it? It doesn't go over 100? Oh, 127%. Okay. So we can only go as high as... You do heal when it goes over 100. So that's good. That's good. There's just no point in him going even higher, really. And actually, yeah, because they're both -1, but this is very good against slashing, which is fine by me. That said, I can't believe I'm saying this because of how old this game is. I really am starting to hate the green on Sarevok. Red is so much more his color. I don't care that the fire resistance caps out. I don't care. He now looks so much better than when he's in fucking bright green. But yes, now we can literally... We can throw fireballs in there with no problemo whatsoever. I wish we had the items to get Keldorn up to 100 fire resistance as well, because then we just really wouldn't care. Though, to be fair, he's got good saving throws, so it's not like it would change much. And actually, we have the ability to cast, like, protection from fire spells on him. So, actually, yeah, that might actually work out just fine. Okay, let me see here. Put the katana in his hand. There we go. We'll hold on to your sword in the bag of holding. Put Belm in the offhand. Let me just make sure. He's got a -5, 7 to 16. And then -5, 7 to 16, and -1, 4 to 11. Yep, that'll work. As for his arrows... Right, I really wish I could just
On my
pull stuff out of Herr Delice's inventory. Okay, hold on. Herr
This
Delice,
sparrow is ready to fly.
join me and let's
At your
go.
command,
Valgar,
of course.
remove you from the party for a second. Just hold on. Hold on. Just go down to Herr Delice real fast. I need the belt. Oh, wow. He had a lot of shit. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Does he really... You can keep those. Bracers of Blinding Strike. That might actually be useful on somebody. Clerk stat. Those are the rest of his backup weapons. He can keep those. Anything I need from here? Ring of the Ram. We might be able to find some use out of that. Cloak of Elven Kine. Hide in Shadows. That might actually work on Valgar. And... That's it. All right. Pause. And then we... Customize... Nope, not customize. Reform party. Drop Herr Delice. And then... Wait for it.
I'm not averse to being on my own for a while.
You wish a change of pace, my
There we
friend.
go. Nice and
Is
simple.
the sparrow to leave the stage for a while?
Okay, so he can keep those boots. Let's go ahead and give him that. So he's now got 50% hide and shadow and 30% move silently. So he can actually stealth and backstab as needed. Quality of life has not been invented when this was made. I know. And this is why I do avoid trying to do mass, like, reformation of party, like, equipment. Because I know that this just... Oh, for a second there, I was really worried that I just lost all my potions. No, there they are. All right. And then... I don't think he can wear that. Yeah, it conflicts with the magic abilities. That's fine. Okay, hold on. Thaco +1 versus improved haste once per day. I think the improved haste is actually going to be better. Plus, we can give him the belt. There we go. He's got a -6 Thaco and he deals way more damage now. Very nice. I do want him to keep those in case we need them. Does anybody else need a Boots of Elvenkind? Move silently, hide in shadow. Alright, we'll hold on to the extra pair. Go ahead and give you the ring that allows you to push people. That's not a bad idea. Go ahead and throw this back in here. Alright, we can get the fuck rid of these basic arrows. That's for damn sure. Oh, and now he has 20 strength, so I can go in here. No, not the Ripper. Where's the other one? Heartseeker. Yes, Thaco +4, damage +2, and the ability to give himself +7 to aim once per day if I need to use him as a ranged character. Go ahead and give you that. That's a longbow +2. I don't think we need that for anybody. I'll hold on to it just in case. The Adventar's Gift prevents any haste, slow problems and shit like that, right? Yes. We'll hold on to that in the ring bag. Arrows +1, arrows +2. If that's the case, go ahead and give me the arrows +2, because no one else is really using them. And where did I put those arrows +1?
I will do my best.
Where did I put those arrows +1? There they are. There you go, Valgar. Plenty of ammunition for you. We're mainly going to be using you with that, though. Okay.
Yes.
Check to see how everybody looks right now. Oh dear, we need to reform this. So Keldorn's in the right spot. I need Saravok where Imoen is, and I need Valgar where Aerie is. Reform. There we go. Very nice. Actually, now that I think about it, would this set up? No, because that puts me in the front. No. That's a bad idea. There we go. All right. All right, I think we're good. We're going to rest, and then we will figure out where the hell we're going. I can't help but notice these barriers are still up. 1, 2, there's still 4 of them. Why did this one open then?
Shiny ones.
Because this was where we fought. This was where we fought the one. I thought maybe that after we killed the general, one of these would open up, but I guess not. Sespinar, do we have anything?
Gladly serve the great one. Sespinar make good butler, yes?
Show me what you can do.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're still looking for the Eye of Tyr.
Ah, the flail
Yeah,
of men.
I know that.
You not just want the... Ooh. You like this one, maybe?
Bladesinger Chainmail. Who's using that right now? Is that Imoen using that? I don't know. Bladesinger is the bard one, so that has to be on Herdalis. What else?
It seems you has lots of junks in here. Needs junk drawer.
The other part isn't here. If you get the Circlet of Netheril and a Bronze Ion Stone, I have a great recipe, good for mages. Oh.
I keep looking, but I'm running out of recipes soon. Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
So that's...
I see nothing more than matches with my recipes.
There we go. Bronze Ion Stone is the memorized 7th level. Okay, so we need to find a Circlet of Netheril, whatever that is.
The cleaning, I guess is.
Go ahead and drop off these. Oh no. Who had the... Just, I don't want to drop them in the middle of the room because that stuff will probably never disappear, so... Okay. The Gorgon plate can go back in here. Keep the Shield of Baldurin in case we run into any beholders. Everybody else is stocked up. Imoen. Take 4 of those and put them on here, but take the rest and give them to Saravok. He'll carry most of our potions because he's got plenty of room in his inventory. Nethri's magic can be real fucky. Yeah, I believe you've made that point several times whenever it gets brought up. And the small nuts we can also
await your word.
Get rid of. There we go. All right. We've got our backup melee ability. We've got our gem bag. We've got our pet. We got our little mechanical bird that we got from Imoen. Gem of Seeing, backup healing potions. Oh, speaking of healing potions, give me like 5 of those, 6 of those. That'll work. Put those in there. We've got our Wand of Paralyzation. We got our backup wands. We've got our extra big healing potions. We've got our light healing potions. We've got whatever the hell this is. All right, I think we're good. Let's rest and continue on. Okay. Imowen, you need to talk to me about anything?
Done.
Yep.
I'm just gonna give her a hug. She guesses your intent and melds into your arms, smiling in pleasure and holding you tight against herself. Her voice reaches your ears in a whisper. I do love being like this. She cuddles close to you. Things don't seem as bad anymore.
What is
Aw.
my task? As you ask.
We can just be a pair of lovey-dovey while everyone in the room is very, very awkward.
I approve heartily of the path that has been taken so far. The good has been upheld.
You don't do anything else, do you? Yep, nope. Okay. All right. Let's find out where he's going.
Good servant.
Okay, I don't like the fact that Sespinar keeps
yes.
talking when we're here. It's kind of annoying. Oh, wait, what? Return me from whence I came. No, I didn't realize there was a dialogue option. I clicked too fast. God damn it. Back to the plane. Well, that was annoying. Let's try that again. Game. Game? Okay. Ooh, okay. Thanks for scaring the shit out of me there, game.
Ooh. Shiny one.
Should I prep a No, don't prep a contingency until you're about to go into the fight. We still have our ultimate Finger of Death combo. Lower resistance and greater malison. So that's our single target kill spell.
Consider it done.
One of the reasons the setting is called the Forgotten Realms. Ah, okay. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. There we go. Okay, I need to escape Sardusha and make my way to Yagashura's home in the Marching Mountains. We should go to Sardusha. Okay, yeah. The magic of this plane can place you in the wilderness on the road to Yagashura's home. And we immediately get attacked. Why are there just random soldiers out and about?
I will do my best.
All right, Keldorn, prove to me that you're capable of fighting in the melee.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Oh, what the hell? It's one of the ones Yagashura wanted. Okay.
I shall make this quick for you.
Oh, okay. Engage. Valgard, keep
I
moving.
shall strike you down.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Death comes for you.
Valgard, draw them off.
Feel its icy breath.
I mean, if the enemy... Okay, there's a lot of them.
On my honor.
All right, all right. There we go. That was much better. Who just drank a potion? Oh, the Yagashura officer
To
did.
battle and victory!
Okay, so these guys did not have the fancy-ass equipment.
To battle
Feel my
and
unholy
victory!
wrath.
You will fall yet.
Okay, how many of you fuckers are there? Oh, hello. Are you a merchant? I would really appreciate it if you were a merchant. Okay, let's loot everything. What do we want to take? Let's grab the scrolls. Let's grab the potions. Saravak,
So be it.
I need you to... Oh my god, there's so much shit to grab. Okay, grab the gems. And then, Saravak, I want you to grab the plate armor, because we can actually sell that for a decent amount. That appears to be everything here. Just go ahead and dump that into the bag of holding. Into the gem bag. Two-handed sword. Two-handed sword plus one. There we go. Potions. Scrolls. More potions. Give those to him. Alright.
Very well.
Gold. No more plate armor, though. Nope, no more plate armor. Alright. Karthus Alhazar.
All my stuff is authentic.
Thank
Really
you.
it is.
Thank you, kind lord. An honest merchant can't even travel the roads in Tethia without running into armies and vagabonds, it seems.
Glad to be of help.
Please, here, take this coin as a token of my gratitude. With my caravan destroyed, I'm in a bit of a dire strait, but far preferable to death. I still retain most of my goods, after all, if you wish to peruse. The trick now will be to wait for my next caravan to arrive by this way and move all my goods out of my wagon. It will be yet a few days. If you do wish to purchase something, I would be more than happy to give you a good price. Excuse my manners. I am Karthus Alhazar, merchant who is traveling through. I normally take the roads through Saradush, but that's been closed over trouble there. I'm surprised to see others out here. Never mind soldiers. I was nervous to head this way considering the glade's history and everything, but I thought at the very least trouble would steer clear of it. There's supposed to be a temple near here. Do you know anything about it? I've heard about there was a glade that was once home to a temple of the old god of murder, Baal, at least until his death. When he died, he took most of his followers with him, and that temple is no exception. All of his clerics and assassins are supposed to have died horribly, and so they haunt the glade and Baal's old temple. Spirits and other things seem drawn there. It's a frightening place, my friend. I wouldn't stay there any longer than I need to if I were you. Thank you for the information. Let me see your wares. Of course! If I can lighten the load or pick up a few valuables, it will make this disastrous trek all the more worth it. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just sell you everything we just picked up from those guys, if you don't mind. Let me see here. Bastard sword, long sword, short sword, scimitar, katanas, two-handed swords, daggers, battle axes, spears, halberds, clubs, flails, morning stars, composite longbows, regular longbows, short bows, arrows. Ooh, he's got more of the arrows +3 as well. Need to keep that in mind. A sling +3. That's nice. Darts, potions of fire resistance, potions of superior healing. Obsidian ion stone, constitution +1. Ooh. An extra gem bag, an extra potion case. Really? No, like, unique magical equipment? Really? We still have plenty of charges in the rods of resurrection, so we don't have to worry about that. Symbol death, symbol stun. Symbol stun is actually 1,000 for that. Fuck. Maybe not. No, I'm not gonna buy anything.
I'm pleased that you came across me when you did. This group does good things.
Speaking of which, I completely forgot. Okay, let's, you know what? You don't need that. Level 3. Let me see here. I'm thinking... Break the 1. He's already got higher. Let's go with protection from normal missiles, protection from fire, and... Dispel no, that's not... remove magic would be better on him. Cure light wounds, cure disease, call lightning. That's useful for outside, but we're rarely outside when fighting big battles. Let's go with miscast magic. Give him a debuff ability. As for level 3... Oh, he's never gonna know, right? Because he gets druid spells, not just spells in general. He gets druid spells, and druids don't get iron skin until level 5, so he's not gonna have that. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Him having stone skin would have been really useful. Oh, fuck. Then the rest of these aren't really that good at all. So hold on. Protection from fire is what, 80%? Yeah. He can cast it on other people, though. So yes, if we really need to, we can cast that on Keldorn and have him and Saravok just... We don't care if we're throwing fireballs at them. But for level 2... Charm Person is really not that good. Flame Blade is worthless. No Alignment is worthless. Slow Poison is okay, but we have plenty of antidotes and other abilities. Resist Fire and Cold is only 50%. Good Berry is worthless. Fine Traps is worthless. So yeah, just Bark Skin. And lastly, Valgar, you are fighting a lot on the front line, so we're going to go with Armor of Faith. That way you at least have some damage resistance.
Yes?
And now we find out what else is around here.
Done.
This is a dead end. Wait, can I ask him the other questions? No, we just asked him about the temple again. Alright. Well, hopefully there's not too many followers of Yagashura. Surely he didn't leave, like, an entire force of his army back here, right?
If I have to.
He probably did. Oh, a fire giant. Okay, Keldorn, I definitely need you to...
name I shall serve.
Alright, they're engaging.
Feel my unholy
You asked for it.
Victory!
I fear nothing.
Fall back, Saravok. Force them to engage Keldorn. There we go.
What is my task?
There we go. Slice and dice. Really, Keldorn? Really?
Oh my!
Tom, take you.
You got hit like 3 times in a row from that guy?
This day.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? Why did he explode when Saravok... Or no, Valgar... Oh, Valgar stunned him and then he got hit. Ah, that's why.
As you ask.
Ooh. Pop a healing potion.
Valgar, go ahead and grab these gems for me. That would be most appreciative. Nothing else of any real value on them. Throw those in the bag. There we go.
I await your word.
Ooh, black bear. Oh, fuck, a mage. Keldorn, switch to Karsamir, engage. Ow! You dick! You hit me with a magic missile. No one's allowed to hit me with a magic missile. Oh, thank God we killed him fast. He had a flesh to stone scroll. Darts +1. Those can get sold. That's a what? Wand of monster summoning? Yeah. Oh, summons 12 hit dice worth of monsters. That's... Is that better than how it used to be? I'm pretty sure it is. And that is a staff spear that can get sold. We'll hold on to it for right now, but I don't guarantee that we won't just sell it.
It shall be.
Do I want to kill the black bear for free experience? Booming thunder? Ah, okay. It's attacking the squirrel. Will it actually get to the squirrel? Nope, the squirrel is... The squirrel has escaped. Oh. Oh, shit. Keldorn, switch back to your Karsamir. Smack him. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Consider it done.
Okay, so obviously I'm thinking the temple is that way, so let's skirt the outer edge of here, and it's a dead end. Never mind. Never mind, game. Fuck me, I guess. There he is.
My blade will cut
Move
you
up.
down to size.
Alright, Sarevok, I want you to dip past him, engage the other one.
Good is on our side this day!
God damn it, Sarevok. Oh, and I need to turn off your... Yeah, I need to turn this off, or you're gonna just run around and kill things, or run around and attack things that I don't want you to attack.
I will do my best.
Okay, we've got an archer, we've got... Okay, Keldorn, go after him. Sarevok, you and me and Valgar are going after them.
Feel my unholy
Oh, that's a lot.
wrath.
That's a lot. Hold on. Soldier. Okay, no mages. No mages. Sarevok, switch to your sword and shield so that you don't get hit as much.
Aye.
Valgar, engage.
Next time.
Ooh, that Celestial Fury is doing good work, isn't it? Alright, let's give them a hand.
You will fall yet.
Why is he running away? Okay, Sarevok, you go after him. Valgar, you have to go after him.
Good is on us!
There we go. Alright, you two go after the archer. Let's give Keldorn a hand. There we go. Keldorn, go after the archer. Deal with that soldier following you guys. Oh, nope, he's just running. Okay, deal with the archer then still. Oh, for fuck's sake. It led us right into another fight. Multiple other fights. Fuck you, game. Alright, that's my bad. I got overconfident.
Yes.
Go after them and go after the cleric. Okay, how many of you fuckers are there? There we go, that's damage. God damn it. I was really not expecting it to lead into an entire group. Sarevok, disengage.
A solid hit.
Let's go ahead and give me a... Where is it? Where is it? Lightning bolt. Switch to Karsamir, go after that cleric.
I'll aid you if I
Valgar,
can.
I want you to pull back. Imoen. Give me an Abdur Dalzims.
What is my task?
While I chuck a fireball at Sarevok.
I'll get on it right away.
That enemy's getting close. There we go. Ooh, perfect shot, too. It hit that guy on the edge of it as well.
On my honor.
Alright, go after him. Ooh, Keldorn needs help. Keldorn needs help.
Yes?
Fucking mage.
I await your order.
Alright, we got him. Go after the fire giant. Okay, Keldor's taking damage.
And victory!
Feel its icy breath.
Kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Can you fucking... Whatever this guy has on him. There we go. Dispel magic. Fuck you.
Good is on our side this day!
There we go. Deal with the
Glory
cleric
will be
now.
ours today.
Okay, Keldorn, seriously? There we go.
Glory will be ours today. Victory!
All right. This one was on me. A lot of this was on me. I got overconfident, was just letting people run after people rather than paying attention to what was happening. You'd still kill random bears after Wilson has joined you? I did not kill that random bear. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, we get more dialogue. Of course, again, right after we finish brutally murdering an entire group of people, Imowen's suddenly feeling emotional. What are your plans for when all this is over, Aerie? Plans? I mean, should we even be making them right now, honestly? Oh, come on, try to be optimistic. Everything will turn out easy breezy, we will come out of this rich and famous, and the world will be our playground. But what about Baal's heritage? What about Sovani's birthright, that whole thing? I mean, I can't imagine how we come out of the other end of this with a lust for adventure. You are a downer, Aerie. Weren't you encouraging me a little bit back? I took it to heart. Fine. Don't you see? Things will work out, because they always do, even when there's a whole bunch of torture and death in between. Aerie laughs a little half-heartedly. It kind of just baffles me how you can just make light of everything you went through. I've yet to joke about, well, you know. Have you tried? It's honestly really easy. It's easy as getting stabbed in the brain and traumatized for life. At least now I don't have to worry about, Aerie takes a moment to think. I hope at least some posh old lady out there enjoys having my feathers on their fancy bonnet. Imowen snorts a chuckle. Okay, that was pretty lame, but that's the spirit. Hey, I could do better. How about... I'm glad my wings are gone. I can finally lie down without getting tickled all the time. I'm gonna start shooting down every bird I see and collect all their feathers and glue them to my back. You think that'll solve my self-esteem issues? The joke finally gets an honest laugh out of Imowen, and Aerie's face is laced with titters. You know what the best part of flying was? Pooping on a merchant's head. What? They clipped my wings, Imowen. Sit down so I can spend the next 4 hours telling you all about it. Imowen laughs lightheartedly. Okay, you weren't that bad. For future reference, you can tell I'm excited whenever my stumps wiggle. Okay, Aerie, this is starting to cross into self-deprecation a little bit. Let's bring it back. You managed to get an honest laugh out of Imowen. Let's not suddenly unearth additional trauma. Oh, that's dark, Aerie. Oh, gods, what have I done? I've unleashed a monster. They might have caged me for months, but at least... Aerie can't stop giggling, mirth coming in short bursts between quickly drawn breaths. She gives into the laughter, and soon she tosses her head back, one hand on her chest, as Imowen simply is looking at her, a huge smile on her lips. Oh, Baravan, please. Her laughter dies down, though her shoulders are still shaking. I'm not saying that one out loud. I had a friend whose parents passed away. She would joke until we were all uncomfortable. Well, to be fair, I think Imowen just wanted to get her to make a joke about it, but I think Aerie took the matter of, I need to let a lot of this out right now. And so she did. I'm kind of glad you're not. That got a little bit scary there for a moment. Honestly, it felt great. It was a little bit liberating. It's as if part of me was still in that cage all this time, just letting that old rotten memory atrophy and fester. She grins widely, eyebrows arching up in a bit of sweet innocence. You know, like my wings did before they lobbed them off. Okay. Yeah, see, even Imowen gets it. Okay, you can stop now. Now it's getting a little creepy. Aerie simply smiles for a moment, mischief turning to affection, and she steps forward and hugs Imowen. Oh, you are way too strong for a skinny elf, you know that? Thanks, Imowen. You're the best friend I could have hoped for. I love you. Oh, geez, now you're gonna make me cry. Love you too, Aerie head. This is the most grievous torture I have ever had to endure. Oh, what's wrong, Sarabak? Oh, what's wrong? You can't handle this lovey-dovey mushy? You can't handle it? The mighty, strong Sarabak can't handle two girls having a fucking joke at each other's expenses? Oh, we're never letting him live that one down. Eri takes a deep breath, daintily wiping tears from her cheeks. There's a faint smile on her lips and a sparkling cheer to her eyes. Frieza and Sarabok share a cell in hell. Glorious. Glory. I needed that. I'm glad the mod makers took that into account with having Sarabok here. I'm so glad. That made it all worth it. You're staying with us for... Sarabok, I'm never letting you leave this party. You will help me save the world, and you will do it alongside a bunch of goody-goody two-shoes. You're never getting out of this. Ever. Start gathering up all the loot, please. Oh, that was great. I loved that. I love moments like that.
I fear nothing.
Apparently you fear two good friends having a laugh at each other.
I see little point in my remaining with your group.
Get over it, bitch. Poor match. You're right, we are a poor match. That's why I'm bringing you along, jackass. Get over it. Alright, drop all these off. Scrolls away. There we go. Sarabok, drink one of those, please. Sarabok's funny. Also, what did he say? Oh, it was when Eri and Imoen were having their little moment where they were laughing at Eri's dark jokes. And then Eri hugged Imoen and was like, "You're the best friend I could have asked for." And Sarabok's just like, "Oh God." Wait, hold on. Yes. Where is it? I think it was... "This is the most grievous torture I've ever had to endure." Get fucked, Sarabok. I don't care. If this is the greatest torture that I can inflict upon you, Sarabok, I'm never letting you leave. Grab the rest of these. We got some more potions. Good lord, there's a lot of this shit around here. I mean, again, I'm not going to complain about them giving me more of these healing potions. That's for damn sure. After the game was so fucking stingy in Shadows of Alm with decent healing potions, I am not going to complain at all that they're giving me a bunch now. What is that? Wording whip? Yeah. Does anyone need to learn this? No. Okay.
Done.
Ugh. Alright, was there anything? Yes, there was. Hold on. I could have sworn I saw there was more gold. No? No? No gold? Okay. Wait. So, where's the temple? I'm confused. Do we need to... oh, wait. Ah, okay, so we're in the North Forest. We're not actually in the Forest of Mirges yet. Ah, okay, I see what the problem was. Okay, so obviously, I'm thinking we deal with whatever is with the Temples of Mir, the Marching Mountains, and the Siege Camp. So we deal with Yagashura, and then we'll try our hand at Watcher's Keep. So that'll probably be either late Friday or some point on Sunday. There's nothing else here, right? No, nothing else here. Wait. There is a tiny dark spot over here. I don't like it. Okay, good. It's gone. Forest of Mir. Temple. Oh. Ooh, creepy. Creepy vibes. I mean, he is a fire giant, so I wasn't expecting, like, high architecture. As you walk further into the gloom of the abandoned courtyard, you notice the figure of a human woman standing amongst the vegetation. Her back is turned, she doesn't appear to have noticed you. It's a tall woman dressed in a plain blue gown with a thin golden band around her waist. Her copper hair falls on her shoulders, obscuring her pale features. There's something about her that's very familiar to you, giving you the impression that you've met this woman before, but you can't tell for sure at this distance. Copper hair. Doesn't that sound like the lady from the Melissa, whatever the fuck her name was? Or wait, is this mod content? Hold on. Melissa. I don't know. Her name began with an M, and we all think that she's going to be the villain. Huh? Emmeline steps forward, her initially arched eyebrows furrowing in a frown. Apparently, she shares your same impression. She starts approaching the woman. Ooh. Copper hair makes me think of literal copper hair. I mean, yeah, it is Faerun, so. No, we'll move up with her. You walk together towards the intriguing woman.
Yes?
Jondalar. Oh, wait. Drepin. Philidia. These are people from Candlekeep. Interesting. So this is a vision of some kind that me and Imoen are sharing because we're... because we were both from Candlekeep. If we're sharing... If we can both see who it is. You approach the woman cautiously and stop at a safe distance. Though at first it seems that she's oblivious to your presence, she soon turns to face you. Philidia. Oh, so it must have been a younger Phlidia, because I'm pretty sure when we saw her in Candlekeep, she was much older and, quite frankly, a little bit senile. Oh, and there's an ad, so we're going to stop right here. I need to run to the restroom again. Apparently, I think I drank too much Gamer Subs this morning because my body's just telling me to piss all the time. I'll be right back. Don't mind me, I'm making piss. I mean, unironically, you ever get that some days where you're just like, even when you don't drink that much, there's just some days where your body's just like, huh, you need to go to the bathroom like every hour for a little bit here. It sucks. It's annoying as shit is what it is. Ugh. Okay, so we're obviously seeing, like, younger versions of the people that we knew from Candlekeep. Is fucking Gorion gonna show up out of nowhere? That would be a little weird, not gonna lie. Ugh. Oh, my neck. You always sound as if you're sponsored by Gamer Subs. I mean, I would like to be. Once the channel gets a little bit bigger, I'd love to get a sponsorship with them. I'd have no problem with that. I like their stuff. There's a reason I watch streams on my phone. I mean, yes, at the same time, God, Twitch's mobile player sucks. Like, let's be honest. Twitch's mobile player is garbage. Drank too much Gamer Subs. I mean, it's my go-to simply because usually I'll have the caffeinated stuff while I start stream, and then I'll switch over to regular water if I need to refill it. Because I try not to drink too much caffeine, otherwise I crash. Or my intestines start feeling like someone's trying to run a fucking rail through them. Sure, but you always specify Gamer Subs not drink too much or refill my drink. I mean, it's something to talk about. It got you guys talking about it, didn't it? Huh. And again, I like them, and eventually I would like to be sponsored by them. That'd be great. God, could you imagine if I got a cup? That'd be awesome. We are a long way from that, though. Long way from that. Ugh. And to be fair, if I'm drinking regular water, I usually specify that I just refilling my water. So... it's just that Gamer Subs is my go-to as far as, like, avoiding drinking anything else, really. Again, it's really helped cut down on my my soda consumption, which I desperately, desperately needed. All right, ad's done. Let's continue. The young woman smiles. I found you, Imoen. What? She notices someone else in the glade, previously hidden by the vegetation. It's a young, skinny man in his mid-20s sitting on the grass, and he stands up slowly, silently. Drepin. That's the name, yep. His gaunt face of sharp features and sunken cheeks is a mask of contrast. There's an eerie quality to it, as if the movement of his mouth doesn't quite match his words. Used Gamer Subs to kill my soda intake too. It works with seltzer. Huh, I didn't really think of using it with carbonated water, but not a bad idea. We've been looking for you. We? With a slight gasp, Imoen notices everyone else. After a wary moment of hesitation, she begins to approach them with a smile. Okay, Imowen can approach with an open hand. I'm gonna be a little bit more careful. You suspiciously walk alongside Imowen, alert at all times. You walk together with Imowen, attentively watching everyone's reaction in search of anything suspicious. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's... No, that's Gorion over there, isn't it? Been a long time, kid. Remember my face, or you got one too many blows to your head? This is literally... Yeah, I remember you, Revor. Your warehouse was such a great place to play hide and seek. Why is he in full armor, though? Yes, quite the mischievous one you were. Still waiting to get my magic wand back, little girl. Oh, wait, she started the game with a wand of magic missile. I remember that. Want to return that? Really? I just kind of got caught up with things. Imowen, these obviously can't be the real people. Besides, Savani can tell you how useful it was back then. I mean, it was. Having a wand was very useful at the early parts of the game. I suppose. It's real nice to see you all again. It's been kind of worried about Candlekeep lately with the doppelgangers, the ball spawn stuff. How did you get here anyway? We've been looking for you two. Certain news has come to our knowledge and we had to seek you out. Oh, God. Imowen, these are not the real people. Imowen. Because the most disturbing news indeed. In all my years of service, I'd never heard of anything like it. Alrighty, what is it? Good to see you, Hall. I've missed you. I'm sure I haven't missed your pranks. Always having fun at my expense, you were. Imowen, you're getting too close. That's impossible. Oh dear, this isn't good. What is happening? Oh.
Halt. Go no farther. I wish to speak with you, my old ward.
Is this actually Gorion, or is this... Oh. Hi, Khalid. I now feel really bad about not bringing Jaheira on this mission. Oh, she's gonna be so pissed when she finds out this happened. I don't understand why you bother. We are lost beyond hope. Okay, the first game had a good picture of Khalid that was at this scale and didn't look blurry, so the game's just fucking with me at this point as far as using blurry images. This can't be real. I watched both of you die. Are they spirits? Khalid and Gorion's spirits? Okay, this is obviously mod content because nowhere else uses all the parentheses. What is it you want? Don't listen to them. This is a lie. How come you don't stutter anymore, Khalid? Yeah, that might be an interesting if this isn't them, then yeah, that would be an interesting point. Oh, shit. I hope we get to ask both of these. I'm gonna be really sad if we can only ask one. Is that you? Gorion?
Yes, Gorion. Have you forgotten all that I'd taught you, brought you up to be? Have you forgotten me?
I've not forgotten you at all. Not one moment.
I tried to save you from your destiny. I tried to turn you into a force for good. And what have you done? Carved a path of blood and murder wherever you go.
I'm sorry?
You are a disappointment, both of you. You were supposed to be so much more. You were supposed to be something greater. And yet in the end you murdered even I.
Well, Saravok murdered you, not me, but it's really awkward that Saravok's literally about 5 feet behind me, so that's not helping my case. Gorion would never say such things. You are not he. You don't understand. I've done all I could to make you proud, I swear.
Lies. You and your impudent sister have done nothing but disgrace me, and all those who believed in you. You do not see the truth. You shall be made to.
Oh, God. What the fuck?
I saved you. I hid you from those who would hunt you. I taught you and enabled you to become what you are. I died for you.
And you have failed me in everything I hoped you would be. That is why I am murdered by you. You think this animal, Saravok, is responsible for my death? I expected no better from him. He is a slave to his ambition, and yet you resurrect him and hail him as comrade.
I hail him as useful adventuring companion. There's a vast gulf between that and comrade.
Beware, old man. You were in my way once. Do not tempt me a second time.
You cannot harm us now, foolish beast.
Khalid turns to face you once again. We fought together in the past to defeat your brother's evil. You betrayed everything we once stood for in favor of your own power-hungry desires.
First of all, Khalid would never have gotten through that long of a sentence without a stutter. So fuck you, I know you're not real.
What have you come to, my ward? So many bodies left in your wake. Pain and destruction you have wrought. Why? Why?
First of all, like 99% of those were in self-defense, so...
This isn't fair. What would you expect us to do? Deal with the bad guys with kind words and presents? You also taught us to fight. So we have. Imoen, my second hope. You've turned into nothing more than a conspirator to the failure of Savani, assisting your brother in his wicked decline, joining him in his descent to depravity. So much lost potential. How much of you disgust me so?
Looks at the Shadow Thieves. Hey, Thieves Guilds running an assassin operation in broad daylight in a major city. I don't feel any sympathy for them. They got what was coming to them.
It sickens me to witness the abomination you have become. What you have done. How much further will you go to feed the monster you turn into? You are without control, growing ever closer to becoming a slave to your blood. And I will not allow it.
Ow!
How many more must come to grief before you see I am correct? How many must die? What of your many former companions? How many are dead now because of you?
Exactly 3. One of which because he wanted me to kill innocent people, and 2 of which because of Irenicus. So... Oh, and also the druid who used to be our friend in the first game who we killed, and the thief who was our friend in the original in Dragonspear, who we also killed. And Sky also technically died as well, I suppose. Okay, shit. All right, Gorion, fair enough. You got me on that one.
I died a horrible death because of you.
And Yoshi. Yoshi betrayed me straight up and I had no means of saving him, Lord Bramber. I'm not even counting that one.
You left me to rot in a madman's dungeon, condemned for all eternity to never rest in peace. You took my love from me. You stripped me of everything I once loved. You doom everything that you touch.
Yoshi was a traitor. Yeah.
It wasn't our fault, and the Khalid I knew would understand that. The Khalid you knew is dead, murdered by your lover's deceit. He was tortured beyond recognition until he was nothing but a shattered shell that you allowed to happen. I gave my life to protect you, and that is the payment I receive for my sacrifice.
Is this mod? So is this mod based? I wonder if Khalid comments if you rummage to Hira. I honestly don't know. It seems like it's mod based, but it has voice lines for Gorion. So I think it's the mod interacting with an actual scene from the game. Someone who's played Throne of Ball is going to have to tell me because I don't fucking know.
It wasn't our fault. And what about me, Imoen? Do you claim my death was someone else's fault too? What about Dreppen or Hull? How can you possibly claim innocent?
Wait a second. They were all still alive unless they all got replaced by doppelgangers.
Imoen looks at them in a moment of confusion, then her eyes widen. You're dead. You're all dead. How? Why? Your tainted blood is why. Corrupted, filthy blood. Those of us who weren't murdered by the doppelgangers were slain in the Ballspawn raid. The guard tried to defend the keep, but even its walls could not sustain the force of the Five. Candlekeep was raided? Why? Everything was burned to the ground. The guard was crushed. The monks massacred. I wasn't a battle, it was carnage. Even with our magic, we were powerless to stop it.
Pretty sure this is mod-based. No way of checking if it's true. Yeah. I do think this is an illusion, but I'm not sure how much of it is.
All the knowledge, kept and protected for generations upon generations, lost because of you and your brother.
Yeah, there's too much Imoen dialogue here for it not to be mod content.
How is that our fault? It was our home, my home. Why are you blaming us? The beast, Saravok, was not the only one capable of tracking your footsteps. The path of Ballspawn such as you can be traced. Before they found you, the Five were led to Candlekeep.
Boy, them tracking through the Sword Coast must have been interesting. The Ballspawn went this way, then they went back this way, then they went back this way, then they went back through this field, then they went back through the same area 5 times. What the fuck were they doing here? Gorion showing up as Vanilla TOB. The Imoen interjections are modded. Ah! Then they ran in a circle backwards. Pretty sure there is no Hull and Fuller too. Okay, well then this is good. It's fitting in with everything. I like it.
You led evil to our doorstep. You brought the doppelgangers that murdered so many. Your curse brought the Five's destruction. If you hadn't stepped within the keep's walls, none of this would happen. We didn't have anything. We didn't do anything. We were brought there. We had no choice. I should have known you would lose the battle against your heritage. I should have known that my efforts were futile. Even now you are weak, laying blame on those who took care of you, who raised you and cherished you. I brought Sovani into Candlekeep and raised him as my own. It is my duty to make him understand the horror of his actions. Maybe you should talk with the one who did the same for you and shares my shameful burden.
And Winthrop. Yep. Imoen's breath catches as Winthrop appears before your eyes, just the way you remember him, but with a deep, sorrowful cloud to his features.
Oh, Puffguts. Imoen, can't believe how much you've grown in these 2 years. Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Are you? No, you can't be dead. Tell me you're not dead. Winthrop exhales a stormy sigh.
Afraid that I'd be lying. I'd be loath to do that. It wasn't much of a fun experience, let me tell you. But it's all right, Imoen. Everyone makes mistakes. Don't listen to them. It's not really your fault.
What happened?
Ryan said, the Five were looking for you and Sovani, and they are not subtle folk. They gathered what information they needed through any means necessary, and they left the mess for the vultures to sort out.
He waves a dismissive hand in front of his face.
Don't you worry your little head with such things. What's done is done. I'm more concerned with your current situation, little troublemaker.
Oh, you two, we're doing our best. We've had to fight our way through everything just to stay alive. You can't blame us for that.
Oh, Imoen, calm yourself. Orion made his point clear on that already. I'm talking about something else you've been up to. Something quite bad, I'd say. Bad in every sense I could think of.
Oh, great. We're about to get a lecture on our fucking relationship, aren't we?
You remember when I tried to explain...
I can't...
how the man plants... I can't read this.
Hold on. One sec.
Ahem. You remember when I tried to explain to you how a man... Keep reading it. Keep laughing.
I'm trying, Tedwood. Stop it. You're not helping. Why did they have to use this specific arrangement of words? Tried to explain to you how a... how a man plants a seed. I can't hear the voice. Plants a seed in the woman to make a baby. Yeah?
So you've not forgotten then? You understand how it works, yes?
Oh, God. Yeah, of course I do. What does this...
Then what have you been up to, little girl? If you're aware of the danger, what have you been up to?
We are very well aware of how it works, yes, Tedwin. I've been... She glances at you. I fell in love.
With Sovani, Imoen? With Sovani of all people?
Oh, hey, Winthrop, shut the fuck up.
I wouldn't believe it when I first knew. Little Imoen couldn't be doing something so stupid and dangerous, as reckless and revolting. We brought you up as brother and sister for decency's sake, but we're not. Not in my wildest nightmares would I have imagined you do something as sick, twisted, with your own ball-spawn brother. You know the monster you could create together? By Timora's grace, Imoen, what the hell are you thinking?
It would never happen. I've got magic and...
You are a child in the art, little girl. What do you know? It could fail you at any time. You could be carrying his offspring right now as we speak.
You can't just claim it doesn't count because it's divine essence. No, I'm claiming it because there's no biological relation, Lord Brown Bear.
It's disgusting to think about. I still can't believe Imoen has become this depraved, indulging in the filth of unholy lust. It can't be true. What is the deal with you creeps? Drop the big words. I'm not pregnant. I haven't done anything wrong.
You're just jealous you can't clap this ass.
I thought... Imoen drops to a sorrowful mutter. I thought you'd be proud.
Wow. Everything is true. Drop on your knees. Forgive me, Father. Forgive my sins, I beg you. The real Gorion and Winthrop would be proud indeed. It's all a lie. What we have is beautiful. I won't let anyone ruin it. This is tiresome. If you are dead set on stopping us, let's see it. No, we're gonna do silently stand by Imoen, take her hand in yours, stare defiantly at the spirits. Imoen's fingers are cold to the touch. Her hand is listless. She takes a moment to look at you, and her expression hardens. Her grip on your hand becomes ironclad.
Death has turned you all into some really shitty people. I think you forgot what love is, or you just can't feel it anymore. Let us live in peace. Foolish children. You cast away the helping hand that would have stopped the prophecy from being fulfilled.
Oh, let me guess, because you would have killed us, right?
It might be too late. Everything is set in motion, and they head inevitably towards the end of Faerun as we know it. We are here to put an end to this. For all your sins you will be punished. For this depraved lust, the terrible murders you have committed. If terminating your life is what it takes, so it shall be. I will not allow you to be the ones who cause the prophecy to come true. I won't allow it. I will see you dead first.
Oh, shit, and they just... Ow.
You will not be the one who causes the prophecy to come true, my ward. Bow before me and renounce your life.
Yeah, no, this isn't Gorion.
I am prepared to send these false spirits back where they came from. Imoen, no one will bring us apart.
You resist me? Oh, very cunning. It shall be a pleasure to feast upon your godchild soul.
Oh, Shadow. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Wraiths, Vampire. Okay, this is aggravating. Turn undead. Okay, this is kind of bullshit.
You can count on me.
Keldorn, I need you to engage over here. Saravok, move up. Valgar, engage that one. Get me the fuck out of there. Oh my god, we do not have control over this situation. At all. Abdur Dalzims, fast. I have no idea what's happening. I can't see jack shit right now. Alright, heal me.
However I can.
Okay, Master Wraith is what we're dealing with here. Valgar, fall back. Saravok, deal with the Vampiric Wraith. Keldorn, I need you to equip Karsamir, go after the Master Wraith. Ari, get the fuck... Are you kidding me?
This way, then?
Imoen, dodge.
Consider it done.
Dodge. God damn it. Give me another Abdur Dalzims. I have no idea what's happening. We have all been hit with level drain. That's great.
Gotcha.
I can't tell what's happening. Ari is dying because she's trying to melee the fucking thing. You. Now we get to sit through that whole thing again. Because of course, yeah, they made it so, yeah, you can't even prep. It just takes you into it. You can't prep for the fight. You can't cast any buffs. You can't do jack shit. I couldn't even save.
Yes?
There's no auto save here. You can't quick save because the fight starts the second the thing is over. This is aggravating as shit. And of course, it's going to spawn me in the same position where I'm stuck in the front, completely surrounded by enemies. Please, skip. We can't skip any of this. I really don't like events like this. It's railroading as shit. Here's a combat encounter. Oh, you're not a frontline character? You're fucked. Oh, the enemy has a bunch of control spells that you usually would do everything in your power to prep for? Nope, you don't get the choice in that. Okay, please, for the love of God. No, you can't skip any of this. This is annoying. This is aggravating. This is a pain in my ass. You couldn't have just let us enter the area, quick save, and then trigger the fucking event so that we don't have to sit through all of this again. Oh my god.
Halt. Go no
Blah,
farther.
blah.
I wish to speak with you, my old ward. Yes,
really you.
Gorion. Have you forgotten all that I taught you? Brought you up to be? Have you forgotten me?
Never. Your guidance still helps me.
I tried to save you from
Yeah,
your
blah,
destiny.
blah, blah.
I tried to turn you into a force for good.
All I can make you
what
proud,
have you
blah, blah, blah.
done?
Yep, and then he hits us with a fucking spell, which is also aggravating that we just get damage dealt to us for no fucking
I
reason.
hid you from those who would
Yep,
hunt you.
blah, blah,
I
blah,
taught
blah.
you
And then we get hit
enabled you to
again.
become what- How many more must
Blah,
come to
blah,
grief
blah,
before
blah,
you see
blah,
I am
blah,
correct?
blah, blah, blah,
How many
blah.
must
Keep
die?
going. Come on,
What
game.
of
We
your
have
many
so much
former
dialogue to get through
companions?
because you decided to
How
not
many
give
are
me any
dead now
opportunity to save
because of
during
you?
this. You also didn't make an autosave even once we got into this area, which makes things incredibly aggravating. Oh, I don't even know what I just clicked. Oh well. I guess we just went straight into combat.
You will not be the one who caught you.
Oh my god. See, they even get a chance to move and attack before I do, which is just...
It shall be a pleasure to feast
What is my
upon
considerate
I
thought?
fucking hate this. Eri...
Faster than Chick-Tika
Okay,
Fast
you know what?
Paws.
Keldorn, you and Saravok move up. Everybody else move back. And I'm getting stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't get out of there. Are you fucking kidding me? Doodlezeems. She's gonna... I can't... This is ridiculous.
My casting. I require
And my cat...
assistance from my moves.
Who thought this was a good combat encounter?
All right, all right.
I can't cast anything. I get attacked by... And Ares confused again. How much you want to bet she dies again? This is ridiculous.
Done.
I can't... They're faster than me. I
strike you down.
I can try time stop and pray to God that works. Cast it.
I need some healing. Oh, it hurts.
I'm pretty
so
sure
much.
she's gonna die anyways, even if I get this off. Proved alacrity. Go. Give me Abdur Dalzim, centered here. Give me Abdur Dalzim, centered here. Where is Saravok? Oh, no, that's Valgar over there. Where the fuck is Saravok? He's over here. God damn it. Give me another Abdur Dalzim, centered on this. And then give me... Where is it? Spell Strike on him. Remove his defenses. And then give me... I don't even know if this is going to work, but give me a death spell just to see if maybe that gets rid of some of them. And then give me Acid Arrow on him.
Good is on our side this day.
Take a potion, please. And Ares still died. Huh? Jesus fucking Christ. Imoen is getting targeted. Keldorn is confused, so he can't... For the love of God, Saravok, could you please hit this fucker?
Name, gotcha.
Oh my god. Just kill him. Oh my fucking god. I don't even know what's happening with Valgar. Is he... He's dying, is what he's doing. Because he keeps getting fucking level drained. Keldorn, switch to that. Hit him and dispel his shit.
Die.
Oh my god, Valgar. Did we get him? I'm gonna just use the Rod of Resurrection. It's such bullshit. This combat encounter is absolute ass.
Yes?
So be it.
Oh my god. Heal. Alright, there we go. Amazing. Once we actually were able to see what the fuck was happening, we didn't really have a problem. Valgar, switch to your bow and contribute.
This quick for you.
What is my
Jesus
task?
Christ.
Feel my unholy wrath.
Are
I'll get on it
you
right if you
fucking
nuts.
kidding me?
I could certainly use them now.
So be it. As you ask.
My
Torm, I
death
shall strike you down!
It shall be.
That was weird. No, that was bullshit, Imowen. The word you're looking for is bullshit. You don't give me a chance to save. You don't give me a chance to prep. You don't give me a chance to get away from a fucking combat encounter. There's so many enemies that they can surround me in literally the first second of the fight. Oh, what's that? You're not playing a fighter? Get fucked. It's horrible because the writing for that scene was great. And now I just feel pissed off that it was designed in such a way that was such a pain in the ass. Moving on. Oh, that was weird. Imowen speaks while catching her breath. Her hair is disheveled and her clothes are messy, but she's already started to fix them. Guess that them turning into vicious spirits pretty much gave away the whole ruse. But I don't know about you, but I'm not the greatest fan of some spirit loonies dragging into our memories. Kind of scary that they could do that at all. She twirls a strand of her hair around her finger. It honestly really fucking sucked, the whole thing. There we go. Yeah, it really fucking sucked. What a load of crap, huh? Maybe we shouldn't go on like this. Nope. I will not be judged. I love you, and that's all that matters. They spoke the truth. They spoke the truth, but that's of little concern to me. Oh, God. I hope you paid them no mind, my love. There's visible relief on her features. No, of course not. So, you don't think that anything we do together is wrong, right? Oh, there's a long one here. Hold on. I don't. Do you? It doesn't matter. What are you, dense? I already told you it was a ploy. Get a damn clue. Of course I don't, but I'm sure I've caused much pain and destruction through my life. Perhaps they were right to say I'm nothing to be proud of. It's absolutely wrong. I simply don't care that it is. It's actually more enticing. Okay, there's that writing. That got me feeling better. That was funny. We've been close friends for nearly our entire lives. When Gorion died, you were the first one to help me. We both were tortured and scarred by a madman. We're the two ball spawn that stand in the way of the five, just like we stood together against every other battle. There's nothing in the world more right than what we have. In the game's defense, I will point out that you have two arcane casters with chain contingency. Yes, that would have been a perfect opportunity to have chain contingency. You are correct, Alex. Wow, wow. Imowen blinks in a stunned silence for a moment. She steps closer so that her face is only a few inches from yours. You can feel her breath on your skin. That was one dumb question I asked. That was one dumb question I asked, wasn't it? She softly wraps her hands around your neck and links her lips to yours in a heartfelt kiss. My champion. Her arms encircle your waist in a gentle squeeze. She suddenly looks up as if something amazing just occurred to her. Yeah, we need to pick up the Rod of Resurrection and get Aerie back alive. That would be a good idea, Imowen. That's kind of what I was going to do before you suddenly decided to throw another event at me. Sweet Prince Pooh Bear. That's your new nickname. How do you like it? Is that a pun on how hairy I am? It's alright, but only if you let me call you Tweety Hot Tall Lips. What the fuck? Okay, no, I like the idea of the pet name, like hitting back with a pet name. That proves definitively that my character cannot come up with stuff on the fly. Jesus. You know what? It's lovely, Imowen, because you're lovely. Aw, I do my best. With a contented sigh, she pulls away from you. But we have work to do, and a lot of good excitement waiting for us in this awful-looking temple. Can't wait to see what's inside. Yes, can we get Aerie up? She's dead. We need to fix that. We need to fix that right now. Wait, why is it on Keldorn? I didn't want it on Keldorn. I want it on me.
On my honor.
Sorry, Aerie. I'm really sorry about that. Go ahead and grab all that. No. Oh, and of course, everyone, like, 3/4 of the party has level drain, because of course they do. Good God. Is that the one that's not full yet? I think it is. Okay. No. Put that on there. I was about to say, where's the rest of them? But I forgot I hadn't picked them up yet. Staff. Oh, I forgot that it has that once per day. 3d6 plus 3 hit points. I forgot we even had that. There we go. Alright, well, now we get to go back to a temple
Yes.
or something and
Consider
deal
it
with...
done.
Well, we're gonna have to rest one way or the other. Aerie, how many restoration spells do you have? 1, 2, 3. Good. We have 3 people in need of restoration.
I can't help but remember what the forests in the north look like from the sky. They're so majestic.
There we go. Okay, everybody's healed up. We're gonna rest. Yeah, we're gonna move over to the
await
edge of
your
the zone
word.
and rest. Why are there what look to be Oh no, those are shadow, like, corpses or whatever. Okay, okay. Rest. That took 16 hours, dear God. Okay. See, the problem I have is like, I can't turn chain contingency off. So again, like, having it is great, but the only one I can use it on is, oh, you spot an enemy or you get to, like, below 50% and then you cast it. But if it's not an enemy that I want to use 3 horrid wiltings on, I don't want to use it. I can't tell the contingency not to fire is the problem. Unless we just want to start resting after every single combat encounter, but... I mean, we can theoretically do that. Fuck it. Alright, game, you're about to find out what happens when I do... Please tell me I didn't just hit... Why did I... I hate the little fucking UI. I hate the UI. I hate the UI. Oh my fucking God. I hate the... I need to read faster. I need to read faster. I hate this game sometimes. I hate this game sometimes. Abdur Dalzims. And then you have to set the conditions. Do not click the cancel button. I know nobody else can see it, but there's a cancel button down here. Do not click the fucking cancel button. Now, hit the done button. Now we rest again, because I just wasted a shit ton of spells.
I will do my best.
Fuck it. Good God. Okay. Okay. Keldorn, hammer, Saravok, two-handed sword, Valgar, switch back to your katanas.
On my honor.
Are we good now? I think we are good now. Salt levels are falling. The salt levels are falling. Okay. We're going inside the temple. So, this was a former... Oh, great. Undead. Aerie, turn undead, please. Oh, that's a skeleton mage. The master, come again. No, hold. 'Tis but a vessel of the master's power. Abomination, kill it. Kill them all in the name of Baal. Alright, Saravok, go after the skeletal assassin. Keldorn, I need you to equip Parsamir and go after the mage. Aerie, is your turn undead even gonna fucking work? Because I'm not seeing it going off any. Wow, that was great, game. You cast it on the one guy who's got 90% fucking magic resistance.
Yes, very well.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Jesus Christ. Okay, contingency is already proving to be an aggravation at best. I kept hearing such good things about it, and now already I'm getting annoyed.
Tom, take...
Saravok, you mind finishing off that assassin, please?
To battle and victory!
Valgar, can you... No, you're getting your ass kicked, Valgar. And we're getting attacked by the skeleton.
You have a...
Keldorn, are you... Oh my god. Full heal.
As you ask.
Jesus Christ.
I'm still...
Glory will be ours today. It shall be.
There we go. Saravok, Balgar, you go after them. We're gonna assist them.
I won't let my friends be
There we
hurt.
go. Kill that fucking cleric. There we go. Dispelled. Switch to Cromfair. There we go.
Gotcha good.
There we go.
Consider it done.
Okay, yeah. The magic resistance being lower probably did not help matters either.
Ready and willing.
Give me these items. What is that? Poison throwing dagger? Do those actually sell for a decent amount? Short sword, two-handed sword, dagger. Okay. Throw those in Saravok's bag, please. Onyx ring goes in here. And leather armor +1 can also be sold. There we go.
Yes?
So, do I fucking rest again? How many Abdur Delzims do I have? I have 6 castings of Abdur Delzims. So, I suppose I could get more, but I don't know. Every time I try to make one of these fancy spells work, it just does not work the way I want it to.
I will do my best.
Okay, somebody was camped out here. What is that? Nymph's Tear. Legend holds that a nymph who dies of a broken heart sheds crystal tears. This rare gem is as hauntingly beautiful as its name and lends credence to the folklore of evoking sorrow and longing in all who view its solitary perfection. Okay, that's a new one. Wasn't aware that I guess that's a crafting item of some kind. Also makes sense that we find a nymph's tears in a frickin' Temple of Baal. Guy's a dick like that. Bullets +3, put those in the bag.
Yes.
Who are you? Hello?
You have come, you have. The powerful one who is the spawn of the dead master. Nayeli knew you would come, she did.
The dead master, what are you talking about? Come on, game. We know what she's talking about. She's in a temple to Baal. And how does someone live here amidst all these creatures? Nayeli survives. Well, she does, and Nayeli is I. Witch of the Glade, they call me. But so many questions you have. Answer all your questions, Nayeli will. Yes, Nayeli's been waiting for you. She knows why you come. She does. I'm reminded of a group of half-ogres in Pathfinder Adventure. One of them was cursed into a horrible monster after he tortures a nymph to death. Ooh. Yeah, that would do it. It is the boy. Traitorous fool of a half-giant boy of mine. You come because of Yagashura. My boy has been a pain for you and me both. You wish his blood. What do you mean, boy of mine? Yagashura cannot be your son. Nay, the boy did not spring from Nayeli's loins. Nayeli did see him for the spawn child he was, but a babe. Stole him from the crib. Raised him in this temple as her own, did she? Then why would you wish revenge on your own son? Because betrayer is the boy. Nayeli not raise the boy. Nayeli not teach the boy old tricks, yes. Boy did leave Nayeli here to rot. Stole her heart even. There's no way I can trust you. Because halves a common enemy, does we? Nayeli would kills her boy, yes, but Nayeli can nothing do without her heart. Nayeli needs you, spawn child. Why is he your enemy? Oh, this is the same line. Tell me how to kill him. Nayeli will do. Traitorous boy will not even see it coming. Nayeli will have her revenge. Listen closely, spawn child. Once a great cleric of Baal was Nayeli, but then Great Baal died. Nayeli forced to turn to older arts to survive. Nayeli steals spawn child Yagashura to raise in temple, did she? New lord of murder did Nayeli hope to create. Foolish Nayeli. Teaches boy the old tricks. Teaches boy to remove his heart. Boy has removed his heart and will keep it afire and bathed in magic flame. While his heart burns, no harm may come to Yagashura. No death may come until the heart is quenched. So I find his heart and I quench it. How? Only Nayeli knows the words and the art to extinguish it, she does.
But Niley needs her own heart to use the art, and boy stole her heart years ago. Keeps it, he does. Find Niley's heart and Yagashura's heart both, Spawn Child. Bring them both to her. Niley will quench his heart forever then. So surprised, so shocked will he be.
What kind of lifting she doing to snatch a giant from the crib? Well, she was a cleric of Baal. She would have had the ability to cast spells that gave her, like, maximized strength, so it's theoretically possible. And where would I find these hearts?
The boy has collected followers. Lives with them in the Fire Mountains he will. Niley knows not where. He will keep her poor heart there in hiding. His as well. Niley sure.
Fine. I will seek out these hearts in return.
Yes, yes. Niley will have her revenge. Go, Spawn Child. Go find Niley's heart. Bring me the boys as well. Niley cannot wait.
Okay, crazy woman. Definitely gonna kill you as soon as we're done dealing with Yagashura's immortality. Not gonna be letting you live while this is all going on. Absolutely not. Alright, well, this area had, I think, more concentrated salt than any other singular zone has, because of how frickin' small it is. Okay, so she obviously wants me to go to the Marching Mountains. And obviously, then after we're done there, we bring the hearts back to her, and then we go to the siege camp. I am somewhat... It seems weird. She purposely raised him to become the next Lord of Murder, but then he betrays her, but at the same time, his actions, removing his own heart, makes him immortal. Then removing her heart removes anyone who could stop him because she's the only one who knows how to destroy his heart. You'd think that's actually doing what Baal would want her to do, so I'm concerned that there's more to the giant than meets the eye. I'm not going to be surprised if we kill him and he's like, no, I was trying to stop the prophecy or something, and then we'll be like, oh, well, don't we feel stupid? Okay. What do you mean you can't save during combat? What the fuck are you talking about, game? Okay, and now we can. I don't understand this game sometimes. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and... Since apparently we cannot trust this game as far as combat goes, let's actually get some buffs going. That is really loud, and I have a bad feeling about that from what I can hear. Picture for missiles lasts 1 hour. Picture for fire lasts per round, so both of those are going to need to wait. Ooh, I do like the music. Ooh, yes. Very upbeat. So I'm thinking we throw a protection from magic energy as well on Heldorn. Because that lasts a long time, if I recall. 1 turn per level, so yeah, it's already lasting 20 turns right now. More than enough time, more than enough time. Let's go ahead and throw that on you and Saravok, so as needed I have my skull traps as well that I can throw out. There we go.
Done.
And if need be, I can have Valgar bail out of the fight. Alright. Interesting theory. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, fire giants just spawning ahead and behind us. What the fuck?
A dangerous mistake.
What? They're feared? What? Saravok, you got feared. I'm sorry, what? What in the hell is happening? Okay, well, now we're already reloading because apparently the enemy has a fucking fear ability that's just hitting everyone.
Yes.
Alright, well, let's deal with that then. I also really don't like that fucking giants just spawned behind me the second I moved away from this area. Are they gonna do it if I go this way?
I'm pleased that you came across me when you did. This group does
No, they don't do it if I go this. Yes, they do. Okay, the game is just being a dick.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Engage? Engage? Heldorn? Engage? Engage? Is there a reason you let them get that close?
Take a fast pause.
Yes?
Okay, Valgar, fall back. Hit him? Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. Focus on somebody else, please. Also, somebody leveled up. I don't know who. Stealth giants, apparently. Oh, Valgar leveled up. Oh, they actually have full plate armor, too. Okay, so this Yagashura guy is actually equipping his elite forces with... Like, giants in full plate mail is actually kind of intimidating when you think about it. And Valgar leveled up. So let's go ahead and give him another level. He can grab another scimitar level if we want. I'm fine with. That way Belm can actually potentially do something other than just sit in his hand. Move silently and hide in shadow are both very high. He already has critical strike, so let's go ahead and grab Greater Whirlwind.
What is my task? Consider it done.
So wait, if I move back this way. No, they're gone now. Thank God. Okay. Maybe now we can go fight whatever's over here without getting ambushed by a double party of fucking giants.
So be it.
On I will do my best.
There we go. Fire giant. Come on. I know you want to come fight me. Saravok, I swear to God, I turned off your fucking AI.
I tore myself.
There we go. He's engaged Keldorn. Dive.
Die.
I don't know. Okay, they're on fire. Saravok, run away. Or not Saravok. Valgar, run away. Saravok, engage those guys because you actually have plenty of fire resistance. You should actually be totally fine, in fact. Saravok takes 10 crushing damage, totally immune to the damage. But he didn't get any of his... Oh, he's blind. Are you fucking kidding? What blinded me? What the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Whatever. He's mostly immune to their damage anyways.
You asked for it.
Die.
Yes.
I have no idea what those were, and I don't like it. Okay. Give you the heavy healing potion. That is a power word stun, both of which are already handled. Okay, is this the full blindness spell? Because as far as I know, that lasts for like 2 hours in game. Okay, no, it's going away. All right, good. Go ahead and drink one of those. Saravok, you're fine on health. Keldorn, go ahead and drink the potions. Okay. No, he has Crom Fair equipped. He's still getting hit constantly is the problem.
Very well.
We don't have much time left anyways, unfortunately. Let's just try to clear out some of this area first. Okay, nothing over there. We are clear over there. If we encounter more of those fire spirits, we definitely want Saravok to be the one to engage them. We can't move through here, so we've got to go around. All right, yes. Oh, wait. Why is there a... No, that's probably progress then, so we'll go this way. Saravok, can you... that's a fire giant. All right, never mind. Keldorn,
good.
Get up there. You've got the best defense. Good damage. Let them attack. There we go. They're attacking Keldorn. Everybody dive. And Keldorn just keeps getting hit, of course.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
For right and honor!
All right, we got the stun on him at least. And he's down. There we go.
Done.
Keldorn, you're starting to disappoint me with how often you're still getting hit, despite I don't even know what else we can do to improve his AC at this point. Throw those in the bag of holding. Throw those in the gem bag. Go ahead and down one of those.
As you
Because I definitely do see what people mean by fighter mage makes a better tank, because you just have so many abilities that just straight up prevent damage. You have stone skin, you have mirror image, you can give yourself the equivalent of plate armor through the ghost armor or spirit armor spell, and then you can just stack rings of protection on top of that. Like, I can see why fighter mage is so popular. Oh, what the what in the hell am I looking at? What in the fuck is this?
To battle and victory!
Oh god. What the fuck is happening? What? Chinchilla? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What the fuck is happening?
So be it.
I am yours to
Okay, so
direct.
whoever that is just keeps casting fucking... Give me true sight.
Got you good.
No, okay, go deal with that one, Valgar.
Good is on our side this
What
day.
in the fuck is this encounter? What is this thing doing? I am
It shall be.
so fucking confused.
Consider it
All right, no,
done.
fall back. But how are you? What is that thing, and how is it beating Keldorn in melee? I'm sorry. What is this? What is this bullshit where every enemy I'm fighting now has like 50% damage resistance to every fucking weapon type?
Yes?
Is there a wild mage? All right, snooze the ad. What the fuck? He just disappeared. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right away.
No. Saravok. God damn it. Remove magic. Something. Nope, he's still confused. I fucking hate this because of course chaotic commands doesn't remove the effect. It just fucking prevents it from happening. So if you don't know that it's gonna happen, like in a blind playthrough, you're kind of fucked.
Wait your word.
Just move away from him.
I will do my best.
Keldorn is glitching out on a wall.
I fear nothing.
Yes.
That's TOB? Of course. Huh, how do we improve the difficulty? I know, let's make it so that the enemy has effectively 3 times as much health as they actually do because we just gave them damage resistance that the player doesn't have access to.
Yes.
Okay, now the stuff in the background is starting to get annoying because it's getting louder. Dagger +2, katana +1, and darts +1. Well, the darts need to get sold. And if I put them in the bag, they take up too much room. What is that, spell turning? You have that. All right. We good? We good.
Very well.
I don't even know what that was. I don't even know what that was. The thing ran off halfway into the encounter. Are you... Okay, so these things are just literally going to be respawning as we're walking through the area. Good to know. Okay, Keldorn, I love how you just keep getting hit.
To battle and victory!
Such a mess.
A dangerous
So yeah,
mistake.
frustrating if you don't know. Yeah, vanilla TOB looked to rectify the imbalances of SOA. Yeah, the imbalances, sure.
What is my task? Done.
I suppose that's one way to put it.
I stand ready.
Well, at least these guys are actually dropping shit. Unlike a lot of encounters throughout both games before where they just, oh yeah, you fought this high-level enemy, here's your experience, and nothing else.
On my honor. As you asked.
Well, unfortunately, we're past the 4-hour mark, so we're probably going to have to stop here. And no, not probably. There's nothing probable about it. We have to stop here. I have to get going. Also, apparently my caps lock is on. All right. There we go. That's it for the Throne of Ball today. Sorry if I got really salty there towards the end. I wasn't expecting the sudden shift in combat design, but hey, we'll deal with it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I think we're going to skip the raid today. I got to get going, getting ready for work and all that stuff. So I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you all on Friday for more Throne of the Ball, in which we will probably inevitably be betrayed and have to kill additional ball spawn. But hey, that's what we kind of signed up for with this. So yeah, I hope you all have a good one. Hope you all have a great one. And I'll see you on Friday. Bye-bye, everybody.